We are ready. Lookers, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sass, the same thing to you. How are we all? How are we both doing? Because I hope you're doing better than the Scunthorpe's league form. We have lost as many games this season in 13 as we did in the entire 38 game season last time out. And somehow we're still only 5 points off the top four. So it's a tight season. Our season preview performance has fluttered from 6th to 3rd throughout the season, depending on how we're doing. Spurs and Man United, just the top two by far. But if we look at here, we are not in the best position. Brentford, we could be Brentford, I suppose, and have our record and have a 9-point deduction for being in administration. So it could be worse. I mean, Brentford would be above us and we'd be in 13th if they didn't. So kind of shows you where we're at. And we've got Brentford next. We are trying to anyway. No, we're gonna do recovery match review here. No, actually. Do that. And that'd be it. We're trying to recover. Because as always, when we do well in Europe, we struggle in the league. Morning. On my phone for now. No worries, mate. No worries. Welcome in, Jordan. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've seen your Discord thing about your rebuild. That's not ideal, is it? We play Man United away and we play Man United away twice in a week. Are you taking the fucking piss, FM? Like, could we have not had that? Is that something we could have changed, maybe? Like, yeah, definitely didn't just wake up. I'm definitely the same, Jordan. I definitely didn't wake up like 20 minutes ago. Well, half hour ago now. So I completely agree. Right. Let's change that around. Okay, it wants me to do that. Right. Well then, you'll be replaced by that. I know why it's like this. I know why it's like this. It will change in a minute. That's the FA Cup week. We're in the start of December though, so we might have a January transfer window we'll have a January transfer to go through. Where maybe we will did Melier get player of the week? He made 9 saves. Of course he fucking did. Well, of course he did. But yeah, like we're at that point where we are still keeping tabs on Max. Scunthorpe sources, and apparently he wants to join a big club. Okay. Star player is fine. I wouldn't want to play him as a central midfielder because we don't play one of them. Although I am tempted to move the centre mids up. Had that meeting, won 2 games in the month, drew 1, then lost to someone, and we just promised them I'd improve in a month and haven't been sacked yet. And that's when it went south. Well, did you change back to your 4-2-3-1? 145k is more dealable. We would just need to find basically all that much. We'd need to find like 60 mil and 150k a week to make this work. Now Dimon's like 66 mil and he's on 115k a week, so we could sell Torre Dimon. Because he possibly would. He would be the guy that got replaced anyway. If he's wanted by people, then yeah. I mean, Prince Belingi's having a great time at Chelsea, and he is this now Colombia? This is. So we're through all of Argentina. Do we go through? Yeah, we'll go through all of Colombia because we're on stream, and we'll get there. I mean, they've sacked their manager. Do they have anybody? They do not. Well, that's not fun. He's not bad. He would potentially be Premier League standard. He potentially would be as well. You could make him into a bit of a segundo, to be fair. Yeah, I did. And yeah. Flores has been shit. No worries, mate. Removed from shortlist. That goalkeeper has got 5-star. Our goalkeeper does as well, so I'm not. I mean, he's improved nicely to the point where he could become a decent backup. Franco Marino. He's all right. He doesn't necessarily. I mean, he's good on both feet, which is very nice. He's also unhappy. He wants to probably leave. I mean, Rubio is just. I mean, he's upped his dribbling to 11 now. I feel like he's more an AM rather than an AP. He's also only 5'4". I mean, Jordan Frost would be lovely to get. Lemaire, Serafini. Serafini's interest is unknown. He's consistent. They're not prepared to send him mid-season, but would he be interested in joining us? He would require us to prove our standing in the Premier League. Maybe if we could work him down a little bit, like we kind of have with Max. Right, third round draw at the FA Cup. Speaking of, overview, advance to end. Who have we got? Bradford at home, National League side at home. No offers for Mizuchi. Oh yeah, we're looking to sell Mizuchi and Jose, aren't we? So like that'll probably be where most of our money comes in the window. I don't think anybody's gonna offer for them right now, but they might do in January. Right, Leicester and Brentford. These are two games we must win now. Darren Fletcher's gone to Crystal Palace. Interesting. Who's had a bid? Derry City have gone for Chris Price. Yeah, they can. I mean, it's non-negotiable, but 125k, sure. Yeah, because they want us to replace Mizuchi. Work on you. Well, Adam Badamaji to penalties. Garrido, end individual training. Yeah, that's fine. No. You are centre. You are a left back, but no. No. No, we're gonna keep him as a thingy. Because we can get him to be natural. There's absolutely no positives on this B team. But there is a 4-star potential player. Get him scouted. Badola. He's an old next gen. Not necessarily what we're looking for. There's a Manchester derby on the Tuesday. It's a big game early in the season. Well, not in the. I mean, well, that's I mean, that's just given Chelsea the chance to go 7 points clear. Scalvini sent off after 61 minutes, but they were already 1, 2, 3, 4-1 down at that point. Yeah, rip Bozo Man United. That's definitely not what was in the City script. Well, the United script even. Sorry. We won in the Papa John's Trophy. We won on pens against Everton's under-21s. I mean, good for us. That is what you would definitely call an unexpected result at the Etihad. That is for sure. We're hoping that there is no unexpected results at Glanford Park. Where we're looking to bounce back after 2 defeats in 2 in all comps. Well, this team have a good report. I mean, there is a 4.5 star and a 4-star player. Oh no! Oh, can I do this, please? Thank you very much. Duvan Zape. What an interesting. That's an interesting name. You're a cam right winger, can play. Yeah, I don't know where you play. Campos. Yeah, you can tell you're a flying winger, but you literally will fall over after like a push. Right. And Beta Magi's still not quite fit enough to make it, so we're gonna bring Bengochea on to the bench, and we'll bring Hausner on just as a backup should we need it. If we do sell Jose and Mizuchi in this, we'll get what, 40? We'll get about 100 million plus like 200k worth of wages to spend, which means we might be able to also potentially figure out maybe a backup left winger if we also looked at selling Bengo as well. Potentially. But right, let's go and beat Brentford. Because we're gonna need to. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. First game of stream. The first one last time ended on a nice 2-0 win at home to Barcelona. Let's put the bad form behind us and actually come out here and go and get a dub. I did not mean to flick that on my keyboard, but that doesn't change the sound at all because it's already on max. As Bengo's corner is whipped in, it's headed away, but Goldborg back in, Gutierrez and Goldborg, and it's a good save from Setford. Oh, that'd have been a nice start. Instead, it's Sass with the corner, and he's gone to the edge. I did not take that off. Right, okay. Okay. I don't feel like that works as much as it should. Wolves are winning, which moves them up to 8th in the league. We've not really. We've had all the ball, all the chance, but no chances. We are moving above Aston Villa because they are losing, but we are not. Keep going. We can win this if we. Right. Let's tell them. We have the opportunity to do something. I feel like I might move these two guys forward into here, just going forward, because the inverted wingbacks, especially in possession. But the corner's whipped in, header across, and I think that's headed off the line. And then we've given it away to Birmingham with an E. It's an interesting name. Who would that be? Oh, the target forward. Right, let's make some changes because we're not having the best of games. I might, yeah, we'll bring Dimon on for Sass. Batera is on a yellow, so Truffert can come on. Ayats is on a yellow, so Rodriguez can come on. Bengo's on a 6.8, Garrido's the 6.6, okay. We'll make those 3 changes for now. Right, Setford with the goal kick. Played it long, but Rodriguez is there to win it back. Reggie McGahey coming forward. Can he find the cross? He can find a ball cross, but it can't find anybody. And now Brentford come on the counter. Oh, God, don't do this to me, FM.
Emotional damage.
Are they actually taking the piss? Right, let's move these guys forward. Make him a centre mid attack. Everything else stays the same positionally. We're going to bring Salazar on the left. Hal's not on, no, and Salm on the right. Although Gutierrez is knackered, we're going to bring Anselm on the right. Change the wide players up. Change maybe a bit of impetus. That's their first shot on goal as well, chat. Right, corner. Anselm with it. Whipped in. Headed back across and it's held by Setford. What's his match rating? I have a funny feeling it's going to be like an 8. He's played it long. Rodriguez knocked it down for Martin. Goldborg. Can we find anything? That's a nice ball to Gutierrez. And he's found a cross, but it's claimed by Setford again. Right. Rodriguez. Gutierrez. Anselm. Alright, let's work the ball nicely. Truffert. Dimon. Into Salazar. Please square. Oh, he doesn't need to square it. Salazar comes up with the goods. We found our equaliser. And now Truffert. Anselm. Dimon. I mean, that was nearly a hospital pass, but we've worked it nicely. And Salazar off the bench has been an absolute masterstroke. 2-1, we've turned it on its head. And much needed as well. Goldborg, Martin. Truffert, into Dimon, into Salazar. Oh, he's put that one wide. I thought he could have possibly squared that to Garrido as well, maybe. But yeah, I might move those centre mids forward. Anselm, he's into the penalty area, and Garrido has a brace. And now we can run the clock down now. And that is a massive win. That puts us back up into 9th already. That little bit of that little tweak, I'm not going to change the tempo, but I'm just going to move the 2 sitting players forward. Because maybe the wingbacks and the inverted wingbacks coming into where the DMs are kind of maybe just influences, like confuses everybody a bit. Well, Aston Villa drew, but we're above Arsenal. Newcastle are in 7th. We're only a point off 7. We're only 4 points behind Spurs, and City having played the same amount of games. Arsenal lose 4-1 in Europe. That's not good for the coefficient. But yeah, just move them forward. Yeah, maybe just move them forward. We won't change anything on the training just yet. Ajax received 9 mil from the Batera bid. Salazar impressive off the bench. Man City set to bid Gutierrez. Garrido to Bayern. There's all kinds of players that are rumored to be leaving. But we're not planning on letting anybody go like that. We'll rest for a day, see how they feel. We'll probably end up playing the Salazar's now apparently a 4-star player. Oh my goodness me. Well, yeah, Salazar's gonna start on either side if Mizuchi or not Mizuchi, if Mbeda Magi or Nagahi are injured from now on. Did we do the other one? I can't remember now. Come on. Yeah, we did all 3 of them. Cool. What's Junior saying? Just the one. Oh no. This guy as well. Fullback. Looks like he could be quite good as an inverted. Or become good as an inverted. We'll see how he registers on the scout report. Why we get the scout reports once we do it. The team reports allow us to get the scout reports off. Oh, I don't need you having a go at me now. Right, price is gone. Garrido's done nothing. Okay, he's accepted squad player. Well, in a month anyway, we're going to hopefully look to move him on. With the aim of bringing in Max. Well, if we move him forward anyway, he is going to be a centre mid attack. If we're playing this system going forward, if we're moving them up over forward. Mbeda Magi is back fit, which is good news. Our game against Chelsea's been pushed back for television coverage. Chelsea are now 8 points clear at the top. They must have lost there. They drew to Brighton. They are 8 points clear of United before they play Spurs. If Brighton actually beat Ipswich, United could technically end the day 3rd. And Chelsea would have a 7-point gap at the top of the table. But if Spurs lose to Man United, we can close that gap to 5th to a point. And Beda Magi's not fully fit. So we are going to start Salazar. But everybody else is we're going to bring Truffert. We're going to change the fullbacks. Bring Dimon in. And bring Anselm in as well. We do have a Champions League game in midweek. We do want to think about that. Mbeda Magi's not also fully fit. But But playing against Ian Cooley's 4-4-2, Leicester are not in the best place in the league, but as we've found out this season, that could mean absolutely nothing with the way we play and how inconsistent we can be. But Metin into Anselm, McGahey into Garrido, Goldborg, Rodriguez. See, I think the centre mids has made this a little bit more free flowing. McGahey, oh, I think he might have been able to get past this man and cross it in, but the fact that that was them with kickoff and then we ended up with the attacking highlight was a little bit of an early confidence booster. As Garrido's, he's nearly nipped in and won it. Alcacer, one of our former players as well. Martial's gone long, right? Win that trophy. He has. Dimon, Salazar. He's tried to long that over the top for Garrido. That's an interesting one, but Capdevil's won it back for us momentarily as Trafford gives it away. This is a very pinball-y-esque highlight. Can we get it down and play, lads? No, we can't because Dimon's gifted it away. And there's the ball through, and there's the chance. It's a big save from Metin. Needed to make that as well. Hi, Sean. How are you? I'm good, mate. How are you? All right, Dimon. Run with it, son. Salazar. Garrido. Anselm. Find a cross. That's a great tackle. That's a great tackle. But we'll have a corner. This is an end-to-end start to this game. Right, come on. Early goal. Corner's whipped in. Headed away. And that will probably be the end of that highlight. It is. Right. Trafford with the throw. Into Goldborg. Trafford. He's whipped in a ball. There's a header over the bar from McGahey, I think that was, at the back stick. Spurs are beating United. Well, that's a big one in the league. Right, can we win the ball back? I mean, Salazar's put a good tackle in, but it's just fallen straight back to them. So this does not spell good news, especially when they've just carved for us like this. Marcus Vinicius, big save, and then over the bar. Oh, we are living dangerously like this. But we are creating chances. Anselm, it's a lovely ball. Salazar's there, but just over the bar. We really we've hit the target twice from 6 shots. It's not horrible, but it's not the best. Anselm's picked up a decent space just off the right. He's worked his way through. He has forced the keeper into a save, but it's not. I mean, it was a bit of a pea roller. Let's be real. Oh my goodness me! Right, chat. Remind me to remove the edge of the box corners because now the corners come into the near post, headed away. Anselm, can he whip it back in? Trafford, Anselm. No, he's gone for goal himself and forced the keeper into a save. I mean, Leicester have not filled out their stadium at all. Look at all the empty seats behind the goal. Encourage. We're up into 7th as it stands with Newcastle losing to Sheffield United, which is nice. But it doesn't close the gap. It doesn't keep the gap to West Ham the same because they're winning. Right, we've got to head that out. We have. Right, Capdeville's the one bringing it out from the back. He's found Salazar. Use your pace, son. Trafford. Dimon. Garrido. Oh, he's had to take it early and he just can't hit the target. We're playing all right. They are getting chances though. But we're the ones with the bulk of the highlights. Capdeville's intercepted that nicely. Rodriguez, Metin, Capdeville, Dimon, Trafford. Cuts inside and uses Garrido. Salazar, can you beat his man? He can find Dimon. He can find Garrido. Goes down, but Anselm is there. That's needed. Salazar does well. Dimon finds the right pass. And Trejo can't stop it. And Anselm just ghosts in and finds the back of the net. That is a much, much needed goal. just before half-time as well. A few of the rotations have worked nicely in this, but we can't throw it all away because an early highlight in the second half could just literally wipe it all out. I mean, Salazar's won that back. Garrido's done brilliantly to hold that up. McGahey. Oh, I mean, after all of Garrido's hard work, McGahey's just given it away, but Dimmon's just bailed him out. Garrido. Anselm. Oh, Garrido's in. Cristobal Garrido! Oh, he's missed it. Oh, that's a big chance. He's hit the beans on toast. Oh, now they're coming up the other end, but Capdeville can read that brilliantly. We're not going to worry too... We're not going to shout just yet. We're going to wait for Anselm to find Salazar on the edge of the box. And Goldborg, it's deflected, but Carlos Alberto Martin's there. Oh, he's offside. Never mind. Never mind.
You gotta fucking see that!
Oh, yeah, he is. Man United have equalised against Spurs. That puts us only 2 behind them. West Ham have conceded. Nice. We'll praise. Right, Reggie McGahey's on a bit of a tired one and is on a 6.5. Right, let's move Salazar to the right. Bring Mbeda Magi on for a few minutes. Truffat's on the yellow, so let's bring Patera off and let's change both fullbacks. Get some fresh pair of legs from the fullbacks because they're part of the engine room. Spurs now back in front of Old Trafford. And then Goldborg's tied on a yellow, so let's bring Thingy off. Salazar off for Bengo and switch him and Mbeda Magi around. And that's our 5 changes. Right, Leicester have a free kick. Can we win the header? No, we can't, and they've equalised. Is he off? He is off.
Lino! Lino! You gotta fucking see that!
We've got away with that. He didn't look... It looked tight. Oh, they've got it off of that one. Did he win the header? He did. Oh, that's big. That will be widen. Right, again. Let's switch on. Right, Capdeville heads that away. Ajax. Can someone find a ball down the line? No. Martin. Into Dimon, who's worked the space nicely. He found the nice space, but he's gifted that to them. But Batera heads away. Bengo. Just run with it, son. Just run with it. He's found Garrido. Anselm's in a lot of space. Mbeda Magi! He seals it, surely. Back from injury and back with a goal. That's what we needed. I'm surprised Anselm didn't take it on himself, but Mbeda Magi wanted it. And he finished it off lovely. And Man United are beating Spurs now. We're only a point off Spurs. That is incredible. Right. Big win. I think against the big side still, we'll drop them back to the DLP Volante. But against the small, against the teams down towards the bottom, move those 2 centre mid, move them up. We are. It gives us a platform to work and build. We are back in with a shout. Newcastle drawing means we end up staying today 7th. We want more than the Conference League race. That is for sure. But yeah, against the big sides, drop them back. But then when Mount encourages him to move. I don't think so, Mason. Garrido for 106 million. Like, I don't really want to let Garrido go because the striker level that we'd have to find to replace him is like massive, and I don't think they'd be willing to join us. Not yet, anyway. But back-to-back wins sees us move up into 7th. Mizuchi out for 1 to 2 days. Leeds, there, it doesn't really matter about that. All that matters now is that we beat Feyenoord. Ooh. Wow, that was nice. PSV have identified Alex Scott as a target. I don't know if I want to quite let Scott go just yet. Probably in the summer when we when we can have a little look at some homegrown guys. But I feel like now is not the right time. Oh my goodness me, we have Feyenoord, Arsenal, United. Within the space of a week and a half. That is annoying. What is Niso Player of the Year? That is the Norwegian. I'm guessing it's a Norwegian thing. Yeah. Jean Neves wants to stay at Liverpool. Again, probably fair. He's not a ball winner. He is a DLP. Like, he is a DLP, but at 31, he's not worth 74 million. Martial's a wonderkid goalkeeper that Leicester have got. Guinea Torres, he's only 3.5 star. Christiansen, Calvarese would be great. He's what, not for sale? No, I don't want to ask. He'd want a lot of money, yeah, and win the Premier League. You're disappointed, but like you said, he wasn't that interested anyway. So what's the point? What is the point? That makes no sense then when you say you're not gonna make a deal because they've said they're not interested. You're then not, and they're offering ridiculous terms, and it's like, I'm not really interested now. And then they go, oh, why are you not interested? I thought you said you were. Oh, Leeds have sacked Willie Caballero. What a shame. I mean, oh yeah, we're gonna be playing against Agerland because we sold him there. I'm not. I'm not saying that to you. I'm not telling you that. Goldborg needs a rest. Garrido needs a rest. We can probably rest those two for this game. And we'll rest them like from training for so we'll do it after the game. Mizuchi is now there. We'll send him home. Just get him away from the club. He's going in January. That is one player for certain that is going as Mizuchi. We're not keeping him around. He's not Deportivo Cali. I mean, there's a few 4-star potential. Well, there's 2 4-star potential players. In their squad. But yeah, like, he's not a team leader, is he? No. Garrido and Bedamaji and Capdeville are the team leaders. He's a highly influential player, but we have a lot of highly influential players. I don't necessarily like how that sits, with a lot of them being highly influential, but we can work around that. There's FA Cup games going on at the same time. Deportivo Cali B. I mean, there's nobody there. But right. Feyenoord at home. Right. It says now, yeah, but we're going to probably rest the two centre-halves. Just because they're a bit tired. If we're looking at fitness, Goldborg needed a rest, so we're going to start Alex Scott ahead of there. We'll play Sass alongside him because Devon... Although, yeah, because then there. And then... Do we start Mbeda Magi in this one? I don't know if I want to risk either of the two wide players, so we're going to start Salazar and Bengo. And then start Salesnary up top. More switcheroos and changes to the team. Finding that rest and rotation is where I feel like we haven't been necessarily the best at. And we've picked up some good wings, but getting rid of players that are, like, not starting players that are tired and stuff like that, always helpful. But Champions League time. Oh, the Champions League music. It hits different, right? If we win, we go on to 15. So Real Madrid must have lost their game, but United didn't. I mean, Gutierrez firing in from here will be the perfect start to proceedings this evening. It is Gutierrez. He's laid it to Sass! That short free kick routine. Oh, I love it. Look at him, free as a bird in there. You love to see it. The early goal. We aren't above. I think we have to win by 2 to go above Real Madrid. It doesn't matter how we get there. All that matters is we get there. A win, as I said, qualifies us for the next phase. The playoffs. It guarantees us a playoff berth. I mean, is Sass free there? He might be. Gutierrez has gone for it and hit the post, though. I mean... Batera into Sass. Scott. Alex Scott. He's into the penalty area and he's gone for it. What a goal that is. That's his first goal for the club. What a way to do it. Hi, Ducky. How are you? Oh, I mean, the keeper should save it, but, you know, we're not, yeah, see, we've scored our second, we're above Real Madrid into second. I mean, there's, what, 3 in Spanish sides in there. A German and then Portugal, as well as 2 England in the top 8. Spurs are in 10th. Spurs could still make it. Man City are qualifying. Newcastle are qualifying. How are Arsenal doing? Are Arsenal letting the English sides down? Because if all 6 English sides in the Champions League could make the knockout stages, that would be very good for top 5 being Europe again, like Champions League again. I mean, Batera's made that his. He wanted that, but then he's lost it. He ran down a blind alley. He wanted it, but he couldn't find where he was going with it. The cross is whipped in, but I mean, Kowalski's there. Agerland getting nowhere near it. Salesnary, hold it. Hold it, Sales. He has. Sass, find the right pass, son. Oh, he's gone for goal himself. That would have been audacious. Saint-Etienne beating PSG 3-0 based. Arsenal are qualifying, but they're not doing it convincingly. The Gooners, especially after that 4-1 defeat to Atletico. It's not where you'd want to be, right? Kowalski into Scott, who turns nicely, going on another one. Oh, that's lovely football. What a goal that is! Salazar with it. Salazar's hitting form. I tell ya. This man is developing nicely. Look at the run. First time keeper gets a hand to it, but can't keep it out. It's Scunthorpe 3, Feyenoord 0. Yeah, doing your own transfers is kind of a fun part of the game. I mean, Metin has then made a wonderful save to keep his clean sheet. Yeah, I didn't need to do a DOF only challenge, like a director of football challenge, to understand that, you know, making transfers is kind of, if I was gonna do a DOF way, I would do it where I actually gave the games to my ass man and let him be the manager and me be the DOF and not hire a DOF in game. Ajax has done brilliantly there. I hate scouting. I mean, I don't mind scouting. Ben goes in. Oh, he should score. Like, scouting is like kind of a fun part of it for me. And finding the players yourself. It's long though. Like, I do agree it's long. But at the same time, it kind of has to be, doesn't it? You're not gonna find the thing. I'm not at the level, quite at the level of using attribute masking. Yeah, I mean, I've literally just subbed him on for him to get a groin injury. Literally just subbed him on for him, Pedro Rodriguez on, just for him to get an injury. Anxious and lacking match fitness. I guess he is gaining sharpness. Reggie, can you play? You really can't play further back. Salazar, you really can't play further back either. Salazar is also looking knackered and was going to be bringing him off as well. Jose, can you play further back? So you've got 9 tackling. You've got 6. Yes. And that's why I do it as well. I to be fair, I wasn't meant to have attribute masking on the save. I only realized halfway through, I think, like the second stream or like the first stream, like, and then went, not going back now. Right, Jose's gonna come on at right back. Reggie's gonna come on at right wing, and then we're gonna give Goldborg a full break. We're gonna actually give Gutierrez. Oh no, we can't. Oh yeah, because we subbed Rodriguez off because he's injured. Yeah. It's why I wait until I've got it's why I wait when I scout. I don't I don't ever like really go in blind on a player. Whereas like if I've got attribute masking on, I kinda can go in blind on a player, even if I don't know their like cons and stuff like that. As Abeda Magi's got himself a goal off the bench. Because of that reason. Like if you're scouting a player and then you go, I'm gonna go blind, and then he turns out to be useless and you spent like 40 million on him, you ain't getting 40 million back for him. Right, that's a big win. 4-0, 2-0 in both half, comfortable. Now a trip to Arsenal where we will drop the players back. And then if we need to, knowing that we're actually playing well by moving the thingy, moving the players back forward is fine. We've secured ourselves a Champions League playoff spot. We're one of only 3 teams to do so right now.
Release the Kraken!
Sass on form with a goal and a goal and 2 assists. I mean, Gutierrez can be scouted by Mitchell as much as he wants to. Gutierrez is going nowhere. Yeah. I think that's part of its charm. You just wake up, you look at it. I'll sit and scout on a save. Before I started streaming, I would sit and scout on a save and be there at like 3 a.m. and then go, should probably go to bed now. I still do it. Like I do it a lot with Civ as well. Okay, below average intake. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Because there's a lot of ease. I mean, an attacking midfielder will be quite nice, and fullbacks as well. I just want to have and think about how to improve my squad. I do as well. Like, I genuinely had a dream a couple of nights ago that I won the Champions League, and ran around my house naked because of it. And yeah, just absolutely out of nowhere. Just genuinely was like, oh, like so. It's not great, and I can't. And I go into work, and I can't really talk to anybody about it because nobody plays FM. So nobody will have any idea what I'm talking about. And that's the thing that annoys me, right? Deportivo Cali. Do we have the other two? I think we do, yeah. I mean, Edson Ramirez. Oh. Right. It's at home to Arsenal, okay. It's at home to Arsenal, away to Man United twice. I just thought she chooses. I mean, that's incredibly based. Yeah, I mean, I have Abby that I can vent it to, and they understand, and like there are like Discord friends and stuff that I can, and like really good close friends now from like the community that I like here that I can vent to and talk to them about it. But if I leave my house, I can't. FM has to like leave my brain as soon as I leave the house. Right. For this match, we're gonna drop. No, we're gonna start with it. Actually, we're gonna start with them high, and then if it doesn't work, then we can drop down. Right, we're gonna start Anselm actually because Gutierrez is looking knackered. But I feel like we've kind of mitigated most of the other tiredness. So we're gonna start like that. Yeah, it was probably what it was designed for. Just the nonsense of it outside of it, not so much. Tardy420, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. They're no longer in a 4-4-2. I mean we've won our 3 games on stream today with a nice decent bit. But yeah, it's because they've got Jack Wilshere. I forget that they've got Jack Wilshere. I mean, he is a winger. I'm good. No, I appreciate it very, very much as always from everybody that follows. She said go to Sociedad, yeah. I mean, Alberto Martin getting a twisted knee, not what we need. A win here could take us above Spurs. It would move us a point up behind City, although we would have played a game more. Because Spurs play Villa at the same time as us. I mean, what's going on with Ipswich and Leeds? They're getting all the goals. I mean, Arsenal have a throw. Ceballos, Erdegaard. Right, Batera's done brilliantly to nip in and win that there. I thought he was going to give that away then. And Beda Magi has given it away because whoever that was just decided to wait for it. I think it was Anselm. Yeah, it was Anselm. Saliba is still at Arsenal, so is Erdegaard. Robertson, what a save from Metin Yildiz. What a guy. I tell you, I don't understand how he's still only a 2.5 star sweeper keeper. He's been an absolute machine. Well, he did last season. I don't know if he's necessarily been as good this year. But he is doing very well. Newcastle, okay, no, they're drawing. Right, let's get a goal before half-time. Mbeda-Magi, Batera, Sass, into Mbeda-Magi, Mbeda-Magi! And this is why we spent 250 million on him. We've been inconsistent. Now we're finding our feet. What a turn. What a finish. This is what we needed. Look at this. We're back up into 5th. Right, highlight from kickoff. Let's not have it where it's them getting the ball, please, lads. Let's score and make it 2-0. I mean, Mbeda-Magi's in already. Oh, he has made it 2 straight from the kickoff. 17 seconds into the second half. And Arsenal are 2-0 down. Lovely ball, Sass. What a pass this is from you, by the way. Eye of the needle stuff there. And Mbeda-Magi, oh. What a man. A goal either side of half-time. I mean, and now we want Aston Villa to do us the most almighty of favours. I mean, we could make a change, but we're going to wait until like the 70th. He may not have slept with Mary, but Joseph is... Brilliant. All right, Salazar on... is that goal ball on a 6.9? It is. And Salm off for Gutierrez. And we'll keep Garrido for now. Oh. This would be a massive result going into the... You should be, yeah. I don't know how long it would last, but you should definitely give it a try. I'd listen along. Martin wins the header. Mbeda-Magi on a hat-trick. Cuts inside. Oh, he's laid it to Salazar. Oh, it's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant Scunthorpe football. Three 0 game over. Jack Wilshere in the mud. Jakovsky, oh, Alex Scott's done brilliantly. Can he find the pass? No, he's going to go on his own. Oh, yeah, Jordan, I don't know if I've shown you this, but when I say Jack Wilshere's in the mud, Arsenal are managed by Jack Wilshere in this save. Yeah. You saw when you played, yeah. Yeah. And they won Arsenal did win the Champions League in the first season of this save. Which was mental. Which means you won the Champions League before Spurs. Yeah, big Mikel Arteta won you the Champions League season 1. Right, and Mbeda-Magi is also looking tired, as is Batera, so I'm gonna I can rest a couple of people for the League Cup game, but I don't want to rest too many. Also, I want Mbeda-Magi to maybe get his hat-trick. Capdeville, back to Truffert. It's backstick. It's towards Mbeda-Magi as well. Scott, Capdeville, Ajax, Truffert. Ajax. It's a lovely ball over. Ceballos heads away. Is that Nico Williams at Arsenal? Probably is. Scott. Oh, that's a lovely ball. Salazar back across and Thiago Salisbury has made it 4. Arsenal have been completely ripped apart in this one. I mean, we could get a 5th before this finishes. Arsenal might have to refund the fans after this performance. Martin. They've come to Glanford Park and been absolutely ripped open. Sass into Capdeville. He's looked for Gutierrez, who nods it down. Salisbury, Sass is in all. AFTV fuming, yeah. Rob, I can't deal with it anymore, Robbie. We won the Champions League a decade ago. What's happened to us? We're 11th, Robbie. It is Nico Williams as well. That's at Arsenal. Lee Gunner on X is having a meltdown. He's just a massive twat, isn't he? He is just a massive grade A twat. There's genuinely no other better word to describe him. Right, dominant win for the Irons. We have a cuddly toy of Win the Dog. Yeah, I mean, anything to get a bit angry at. Simone Lee. I should have gone to their squad. You've got a couple of 4-star players potentials. Report. Post-match press conference time. Before we play Man United in the EFL Cup quarterfinal. Right, we are going to give the squad a rest for this one because like Garrido looks like he needs it. We'll give them 2 days off. Garrido probably won't start against Man United in the Cup. I use it as a guide. I don't use it as like the be all and end all. So like I use it as a like an understanding of right, this is where they so like if I'm doing it current ability wise, it's based off of my squad. So this is where the game thinks they are. Now what's their attributes? So I'll use it to weed out some of like the not as so especially like with where I am and trying to challenge. I will use it to sort of gauge, right, okay, so like, my 2 centre-backs are 4.5 stars, yeah? So I use it to gauge, right, what makes them a 4.5 star centre-back? Like, if I look at Martin, for example. Like, Martin's a 4.5 star centre-back. Could I find better than this guy? Like, so even though it might say 4-star. Right, so there's... Frederick, welcome in, first of all, and I'll answer that in a second. But yeah, so Jordan, I'll use star ratings as a guide to think, okay, cool, this is how good they look, but I won't necessarily guarantee and go, right, that's like, they're 4.5 star, they must be the best. And yes, base, Saskin. Looking to simulate games. There are multiple different ways you can simulate games. If you have the skin, if you have a skin, that certain skins will have an instant result function, which means you can play the game and sim it forward like normal, or you just go on holiday. But this would then be letting your assistant manager take over, whereas if you instant result, it's you just like AI controlled you. So those are the 2 ways in which you can like skip games. Going crazy playing them all, yeah. Also, if you're new to FM, are you also thinking about friendlies as well? Because if you go, Shalom, Frederick, thank you very much for the follow. If you come on your staff screen, if you go onto responsibilities and match, you can delegate your friendlies to your assistant. So you would just click the delegate. For you, it will probably be on, it'll be this 3rd one down. You would just click delegate here where I have take control and then confirm it at the bottom. Like the bottom, like literally just underneath where like my cam is. I have a load of... The one thing with this year, Jordan, is there's late developers. So players that don't fully start developing until they're like 25, 26, I think is when they start to get the late developer tag. So I keep anybody that's 4-star on my shortlist until they drop off of 4-star. So like if I go onto my shortlist, there'll probably be a fair few that aren't 4. Like, let's remove the striker thing. But like, I have 168 players in my shortlist right now. Yeah. And this is just the potentials of players. So there's a load of players in here that will possibly never hit this, but I keep them in, and I always have to keep scout reports up to date. But like, so here is like the end of the 4-stars, which is the majority of my shortlist. So 139 of my 168 player shortlist is 4.5. Yeah. I need to sort my shortlist out as well. A lot of the time I don't. Right now we don't necessarily have the money because like money is there and finances are meh. Mainly because I decided to spend 250 million of that on Mbeda Magi, but like our new board also is meh as well. But they love the club at the moment, so I don't think I'm gonna be getting any new Tycoon takeover anytime soon. Haaland wanted. Yeah, Haaland wanted to join, I'm fairly certain, yeah. Interested in transfer, it's dubious, but yeah, Haaland would. I think Haaland said he's wanted by Saudi, but like, he is basically he is basically there. But I think if I like go here, he wants like 375 grand a week. And also Garrido and Mbeda Magi have match highest earner, which means that they're also then going to be on like his ridiculous wage. So, and Haaland is also injury prone. So, like, as much as I would because it's Haaland, like, I wouldn't want to be spending that amount of money knowing that my youngest striker and my youngest left winger are with match highest earner clauses. If I can negotiate them out of the contracts, then sign Haaland, yeah, sure, but not right now. But Man United now in the FA Cup, the EFL Cup, we can knock United out. We have a really good chance of winning the Carabao Cup this year. Like United are one of the best teams in the league. I mean, our run against Man United, if we look at our recent history against Man United, it's not great over the save. But we've won the lot. We won away. We won home and away against Man United last season. Like, we're at a level now where we're very much able to compete with the big boys. I will drop the I feel like I will drop the thingy. So I've loaded up the save up since I changed. Cardiff is when I changed back. Yeah. It's not great, yeah. The Championship is not fun. It's not an easy league. Sebastian Vassell is because he's... Matar Balde is probably the left back I want. I believe he is probably the left back I want in the summer, but he is, like... As much as I would like to, I'm not signing a left back for 250 million. Like, I just can't. Martin and Capdeville named in the team of the week. You'd love to see it. Losievo. I mean, now this team has a little bit of potential. Yeah, Esteban Correa can go onto the shortlist. To keep an idea of him. Right. Carabao Cup quarter-final time. Man United away. Let's have a little look. Because we do have the league game, which I do think is important coming up on the weekend. So with that in mind, Salisbury comes up top. And we'll probably play Rodriguez and Truffert. We'll keep the centre-backs the same. Just my default shortlist. And my face in the game one, because it's the face in the game one. Right. Man United away, big one. Big game. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but never mind. Maybe that will work better. Ruud van Nistelrooy, right? Look, Man United's front three is ridiculous, yeah? So they would, just in general, they have Scalvini, which they play as a DM, who's ridiculous. But their front three is Calvarese, who looks like this. Ridiculous. Jordan Frost, who looks like this. Unbelievable. And Celso Young, who looks like that. Ridiculous. Like, Celso Young is probably the guy I would try and sign if I lost Garrido. Him or Serafini. Just found a mental striker. You love to see it. I will have to have a look at him. Right. I mean, Calvarese's gone off injured. We've thrown it back to United. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, I feel like we could have pressured him there. We could have pressured Smith into making an error. I mean, Scalvini's run a tightrope there, but Man United have now given it away. And Magi, he's driving forward. And Magi, oh. So, anytime he picks the balls up and runs. Doesn't want to join until we're promoted, but look at him. Oh, yeah, he looks quite decent. Where's he from? PSV. He's not quite a complete forward. He's not quite a complete forward. The 10 jumping reach doesn't allow for that, but yeah, he's a nice AF. For sure. Doesn't like big matches. Garrido doesn't like big matches for me. Sass against this former side as well. And Magi's having a decent start to this game. We're restricting United as well. Encourage again. Come on, lads. I mean, I say that. They've now got the next highlight. That is a wonderful save. Fucking hell, Metin. What a save that is. Right, stop it again. I mean, it's gone wide. I mean, superb from the keeper. All of a sudden, I say as soon as we're stopping them, that they've started to get a bit ahead of steam. Villa are losing at home to City. We'll demand a bit more, lads. I mean, I've demanded more. There's a highlight literally before half-time. If we can win this back, this will be the perfect time to go forward. Right, Martin heads away. Magahi back to Metin. Capdeville out to Truffert. Right, go forward. And Magi. I don't know who you're passing to there, son. I don't know who you're passing to there. Vazal. Jordan Frost. Can we stop the cross? That's a great tackle, but it falls to Young. Martin blocks. And we survive the highlight before halftime. I say that. Maybe we nearly didn't. Now we've survived it. Right, out it goes, lads. Out it goes. What are we doing? Right, Truffert clears, and that is halftime. Tell them it's not good enough, but that we have faith that they can improve in the second half. They've brought Kobe Mainu on. I mean, and Magi, I mean, the fact that a highlight starting from them taking a quick throw-in by the looks of it is not ideal, to be honest. I don't know what to think from that. Frost, goal. Yep. That's what I think of it. Bye, Bay! I'm looking for a good skin pack. The SAS skin is the one for you. It's the one we're using. If you watch Second Yellow Card, Spinsy, it's the one he uses. He has a great video on his YouTube channel about it as well. Definitely the SAS one. I've used about 4 or 5 different skins since I've started playing FM. This by far is my favorite. I think what I'm gonna do, because they are getting on top, is just drop SAS and Goldborg back down for the moment. Volante on support. Selzneri is not having a good game. Neither is Reggie. Let's bring Salazar on. It's out to Frost. Can we put a tackle in? No goal. Yep. Literally knew that was coming. 2 in 2 minutes for Frost, and that might just take the game away from us. I fucking hate Man United in this game. Right, win that, please. Well done, Sass. Mbeda Magi gets down their line. I mean, should probably have crossed from that position. We do have work ball into the box on, so I don't know really why he hasn't looked to find a cross there. He is more a natural striker than a wide player. But Truffer, that's a interesting looking ball. Garrido. Right, come on. Goal from the corner, lads. On the header, Capdeville. Okay, Martin picks it up. And Magi, Martin. Capdeville. Oh, you could have shot there, Anis. You probably should have shot. Martin has blazed it over the bar. Sass is looking tired. I don't care about players being 1 yellow card away from suspension. What I care about is people being currently on yellow cards and looking tired. Let's bring Bengo on for Mbade as well, because he started well, but he's kind of drifted out of the game a little bit, and now is also a little bit tired. So we'll demand a little bit more. Right, we're gonna kind of have to go for it now. So we've rode the pressure out. Put the wingbacks on to attack. Up the tempo a little bit. Hit the early crosses. And go very attacking. Just try and choke them in a little bit. I mean, this could go badly for us, but we've got nothing to lose. We're 2-0 down at Old Trafford in a cup game. Goldborg, Martin, Rodriguez, Gutierrez. This is nice play. Salazar, can we find the pass? Gutierrez has made a nice run. Can he hold it up? Rodriguez, Salazar inside. Trufford's found space. Ben goes in. Bengochea with pull one back. With 12 to go. Azia Bengochea has pulled one back for Scunny. The Basque boy. Oh, and we've got a highlight. Rodriguez. He's gone back to Goldborg, interestingly. But Rodriguez has whipped it in. There's a header, and it's Bengochea with a brace. What a man. What a man. At the back stick. I don't know how he's running when there's 2 players around him. What a boy. Azia Bengochea. And from 2-0 down, we've done what United did to us. Right, Rodriguez has picked up a knock. Sorry, I just whacked my mic. I hope I didn't just deafen you. Right, we bring Ayats on as the final sub. I mean, we've got we're in possession here. There is a highlight. I mean, Bengo has given it away, which is not ideal. Now can the highlight, like, can we press and win it back? I mean, Rodriguez has. Can he find the pass? He's found Salazar. He's into the box. I mean, probably should have squared it, but that will probably be... I mean, there is a corner. Bengo. He's found Capdeville. Salazar. That's an interesting corner routine. But Ayats has picked it up. Salazar. Can you find the pass? Ayats. Into Martin. Truffert. I mean, that's poor. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. He's offside. Thank fuck for that. Right, let's drop back down now. We've pulled ourselves level. Let's not overcommit.
Look at you, you beautiful bastard.
Oh, Mega with the 31 months, you beautiful bastard, you. How are you?
Hi, Sean Seanasea.
Seanasea indeed. Let's drop it back down. Thank you very much for the 31 months, Mega. Hope you're doing well. Welcome where we're away at Man United. We were 2-0 down in this game. We've pulled it back to 2-2. But there's 5 minutes to go in the Carabao Cup tie. As Gutierrez, he's found Salazar. Salazar's in, and Salazar scored. That's for the resub, Mega. The 250 million man is doing all right. I mean, the guy he got subbed off for in this game, Bengochea, has got a brace, and Salazar, the other sub-winger, has got himself what looks like maybe the winner. Right, drop the tempo down even further, be more disciplined, play for set pieces, drop from attack into positive. We've got a corner. Bengo's whipped it in, headed away, Capdeville, Salazar, blocked, Goldborg, it should be 4. It should be 4. We do love a good comeback. There's 7 added minutes. We don't have a sub. Right, lads. No, we're not going to do anything silly. Nothing stupid. No changes, nothing stupid. We'll just no more highlights. I mean, no more highlights, FM. I mean, we've won it back, though. Goldborg, Dimon, Goldborg. Truffer, oh no. Oh no, this was what I feared. This is what I feared. Lira. Can we put a tackle in, Capdeville, please? We can't. Headed away, right, turn. Salazar, just run with it. Just run with it. I mean, oh, that was nearly the right idea. I mean, that's a poor clearance from the keeper. Bengo, Gutierrez, Garrido, Gutierrez, Bengochea for the hat-trick! For the hat-trick, you say? For the hat-trick, you say? Off the bench, Bengo with a hat-trick at Old Trafford. Yes, please. Jordan, I think that's what, like, I'm going to say this now. Keep making wrong predictions, please. That don't favour me. And, well, I did say if we were going to win the Carabao Cup this season, we'd need to beat Man United. We're going to win 5-4. I did say we're going to have to beat Man United if we're going to win the Carabao Cup this season. I'm hoping we don't have to play City over 2 legs. That's my, like, my thing. But yeah, City won 4-0 at Villa. So City are into the semis. Arsenal have lost again. I remember what, Arsenal won the league like 6 years ago? Yeah, Arsenal won the league like 6 years ago. Third, 3 points off autos. You have every chance. Salazar's got the highest average rating in the league. You love to see it. I mean, Haaland's got 19 goals in the league. Who's my highest? I mean, Garrido on 9. Haaland on 19 and 16. Sesko. It's only the 1st of December. Wow. Yeah, you've got time. Like, Sesko and Haaland are the 2 best strikers in the league, I think. I don't think Garrido necessarily is the best striker. Like Garrido is in the team of the thing, but he's actually in the team as a centre midfielder. And Badamanji's actually in it as a striker. We now have the 2 best centre-backs in the league. Chat, we have the 2 best centre-backs in the league. We have 4 players in the team at the Media Dream 11. And we're back, and our season preview is now back up to 3rd. But yeah, Capdeville and Martin are the 2 best centre-backs in the league. Rodriguez is out for 3 to 4 days. That means he won't play in the thing. But Bengo is his name-o. Goldborg is... I mean, Frost encourages it. Look, why would he want to leave you when he's just come to Old Trafford and fucking battered you? I say that. We were... I mean, Van Nistelrooy disappointed with defeat. You play us in a couple of days' time anyway, Rude. You've got an instant chance to redeem yourself. Training, rest, 2 days, and get yourself relaxed, because Goldborg will need probably a break. Is he just wanted by Bayern? Yeah. I'm hoping that I should be in a position where I can kind of say to players, like, players shouldn't be going, oh, we want to leave, we want to leave. I'm hoping anyway. There are some players that I will be like, yes, you have to leave, but I'm hoping that's not it's more I can force you out the door. I mean, Duvan Zape, yes, you get added to the shortlist. Campos, you can stay on the shortlist as well. They both still stayed as their initial scout report said. So you've used the 4-3-3 and 1. Wow. Right. I'm hoping for a Crawley win and a Brentford win here. And we got neither. Okay. I genuinely don't know who I want in the semi-finals.
It's not that common. It doesn't happen to every guy, and it is a big deal.
Doku's on fire. Your defense is terrified. He bottled it. Two completely contrasting raid messages there. Matthew Parts, thank you very much for the follow. And the main thing, Murph, with the party of 51. Thank you very much. Belgium's on fire. Your defense is terrified. Tommy, welcome in. Dadson, Nav, Murph. He was winning 4-2 in the 87th minute. Moldy, thank you very much for the follow. He lost to... oh. Yeah. Three two. Okay, 3. So you was winning 3-2 in the 87th minute, and then Doku scored a hat trick, did he? Is that what I'm hearing?
Shalom.
It was only it was only round 2. Fluid FM, thank you very much for the follow as well. Rip Bozo, yeah, Rip Bozo is very much the lost 4-2. Okay. The England chant was happening when Doku completed. But right, for those of you that have just come over from the raid, I am Sean. We are managing Scunthorpe. Yes, I agree, Dadson. I agree. We are managing Scunthorpe. This is our 13th season in charge. And it's our first season in the Champions League. Last time out, we were very inconsistent. We've had a little change of formation. We started here. We switched to it mid-game, and we've won every game since, including away at Man United and battering Arsenal 4-0. So, yeah. So the only thing is that this season we've already lost as many games as we did last season, and we finished 4th. But the Champions League's going great. 5 wins. The only defeat being to probably the team you'd least expect it, Hamabi. Let's celebrate Merce bottle job. I agree. Fun stream, amazing clips, great time, and everyone. Yeah, I know you, Murph. You're the amazing and hot one. But yeah.
Shalom.
Maltese
Shalom.
Go. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Wouldn't say hot fit. I mean, Sean. I mean, I do like my hair. Yes, Mac is welcome in. He has done it. He might do. That's a lie, Jordan. We both know what you would say because you've seen me in a bar before. We were literally talking about this yesterday. You would run, exactly. You did run. But yeah. Biggest game of my season, you got Man City at the Etihad. Good luck, OJ. But yeah. So we've just beaten Man United away in the Carabao Cup to make the semis. Now we've got Man United away in the league because, you know, such is life. And fixture scheduling and FM being FM. But yeah. Right, we can get either Brighton, Chelsea, or City in the semi-finals. I really do not care who I get. We've got City, and we are away first. Of course we are. Maybe I do care. I didn't want to play City, if I'm being honest. You'll have more fans than City. I mean, yeah, probably. That's not difficult. It is the empty hat for a reason. But yeah, I mean we have decent running it. We've had a decent fist of it against City in the save. Our first game against City was an FA Cup semi-final when we were in League One. So And then when we got to the Premier League, we didn't lose the first 2 games we played, like the first season we was in the league. And then we had this decent run of results, and then it kind of went a bit downhill. But then last season, but then like earlier in the season, we lost to them in the league because we had a player sent off, which didn't help us. But yeah, like we definitely can give City a game of it. So that's not an issue. I mean, our backup left back getting ill the day before we play Man United. He's got COVID. Of course he has. He's got a virus. I don't know what it is. It doesn't tell me. The doctors won't allow me near him. They won't let me near him. So Murph, now you've lost with You've lost another international tournament in this glory. This glory hunt is going swimmingly for you, Murph, isn't it? If it wasn't for Liverpool, you'd be 6, 7 seasons in with no trophies? Sorry, I'm making you feel bad. It could be worse, I suppose. You might have not managed Liverpool. Just the one-off Euro 2024 stream, yeah. I thought it would have been today, yeah. Right, is this the coming week? Have we had a... No, it's... When's that Chelsea game been moved to? Here. Into February. That Man City game's probably going to be moved as well. Yeah, Euros do start tomorrow. Not another Euros bottle, I love it. Murph, they always say third time's the charm. Just think of it that way. It'll be so much sweeter when you do win it as well, knowing you've bottled it twice. Jaden Derby, you have no thing. Doku's Murph's defense is terrified. Indeed. Salazar still waiting on contract talks. Right. I don't want him to have more than squad player. I'm happy to probably offer him that wage. If he's happy to still stick around as squad player, I'm happy to offer you a new deal. Third time's the charm, and yeah, that it won't come home until you do. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 95 grand. We're gonna want you on a 5-year deal, my guy. We'll give you the yearly wage rise as well. Sure, 105 grand a week. I'm happy to pay that for him, because as much as he's not going to start for us, yeah. Not my first ask ticker, yeah. I've heard that story, Murph. I've heard that story, because I had the same thing. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Womp womp. That's a cool womp womp emote. Right, Man United away. Why are we the 7:45 kickoff? Now we got the. I mean, we could do Chelsea a massive favour and allow them to go 8 points clear at the top of the Premier League. Did Brighton lose? No, they drew with Spurs. Okay, so we are 8th right now going into this game. If we win, we go 5th. A point behind City. Based. Who is tired? Nobody is tired. So we're going to keep it as it is. We're just going to bring Kowalski onto the bench. Please do. I mean, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I mean, yeah, win. We need to get the winning feel back into Murph's viewers. You know, there's no Jeremy Docker around here. But United away. For the second game in a row. I mean, they've gone a little bit more full strength and played the 4-3-3. No, they put Gon Kadiri up front. Okay. Interesting. So I mean, they're playing probably their better striker out wide and playing him. But, you know, I don't judge Man United. I don't judge. I just hope to beat you as all. That is all I hope to do. We've had the majority of the ball. Can we like have an early goal, just to settle the nerves a little bit, like just to like do you want me to like just to rap a little bit to lighten the mood? That come on. That could just be it could be just to confuse me, lure me into a false sense of security. Right, we started better, then we conceded 2 shortly after half-time. No, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I think I misread what you said. But yeah, we've not played well enough. United aren't that smart, yeah. What's happened to the music? Music, what? Ah, it's just changed song, that's what it is. As much as, yeah, do you know what, it's fine. I mean, they've made one change and moved Sarah back into the defence from midfield. Right. Come on. An early goal in the second half. Batera. Mbeda Magi. Batera. Goldborg. What a ball in. Oh, no pen ref. No pen ref. We don't prematurely pen ref. Martin. Goldborg. That's a lovely ball. Mbeda Magi whips it in. Oh my goodness me. Garrido, you have to score that. That's probably the best chance of the game because it's, I think, the first highlight of the game. And now we've missed that chance. We're probably going to concede straight away, aren't we? Lira, here's the ball across. Oh, what a save! Sell him. Is that Haaland? No, it's unfortunately it's not Erling Haaland. I would do some interesting things to have Erling Haaland in this team, even at the age he is in this save. And Salmon, Batera's on a 6.4. Oh, we don't have our left back. Maybe not. Ayat's on a 6.4. We do have our backup right back, though, so we can bring him on instead. And Sass is also knackered, so Demon will come on instead. What a save! Gordon Banks. Yeah, we probably should have, like, a what a save command. We have 2 dodgy ones for when dodgy goalkeeping happens, but not one for when he makes a wonderful save. And Beta Magi, oh, Batera, we've kept him on the pitch! And he's repaid our faith with the opening goal. I mean, that's my left back scoring that. My left back. Have some of that. Have some of that. United in the mud. And we're up into 5th. What a time to be alive. I mean, Anselm, can we keep the ball? Yes, we can. That's the main priority. Garrido, Goldborg, that's a terrible pass. But Magahi has picked it up. Gets into the penalty area, squares it across, and Anselm makes it 2. United are very much in the mud now. Oh, you love to see it. Come on. I mean, what a run from Reggie. He said he was tired and might want to come off. He's full of running still. Mbeda Magi, Batera, Goldborg, find the right pass. Rodriguez. Oh, I mean, that's a terrible pass. It's fine. United can't counter-attack. We've shut them down well. I mean, and there's a mistake. And Mbeda Magi, it's 3. United in the mud, don't you know? Yes, I agree. Ruud van Nistelrooy, get to fuck. Right, Garrido can come off for Salisbury now. And we will. Do you know what? We will bring Reggie off because Salazar can. We're offering him a new deal. Let's reward his new deal with an appearance. 3-0 at United. Who would have thunk it? Not me. I mean, it could be 4. Mbeda Magi's whipped it in. Smith has punched it away. Go on, Salazar. I mean, Anselm will just finish it off for you instead. Thank you, Sandwood. Man United 0. Scunthorpe 4 at Old Trafford. I reckon the odds on that from a bet would have been quite good. I mean, nothing but the highest of praise for you, lads. Nothing but the highest of praise. That, I think, is what we call emphatic. As a United fan, this is a disgrace. Just full on Didier Drogba at the stream right now. Just full on, like, I've had enough of this nonsense. Well, we're up into the Europa League spots. Well, I say that we're into the Champions League spot. Because let's be honest, we're in England. We're gonna get, we Champions League is gonna come for fifth. Yeah, they're the only team to have it because they've only played them once. Right, a few players need some rest. Wait, what? Leipzig just signed Owen Drago. It does still count, Jordan. I'm not saying that at all. I definitely IRL, interesting. I could not tell you much about him because I do not really know him. For a moment I thought that said Erdegaard, and I was slightly worried. I thought Arsenal had lost their mind. I'm not even an Arsenal fan and panic set him. I mean, yeah, we need Max. Like, just we need Max yesterday. Hi, Palek. How are you? We need this guy as of yesterday. This man is 20 years old. He's an insane FM wonder kid. We'll have a look for him, see if he's still in this. Let's see if he's still we'll just copy his surname. We'll copy his name. I mean, it's gonna be because of the way my thing is. It's gonna be Owe Drago. I think it's not. There's no. There is nobody for that name on my database. Rip. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Jose is happy to stay at Scunthorpe. I tell you what, mate. We're not happy to have you. Yeah, he's happy. He's now happy to remain. Because he's realised that we're not going to offer him one. And the reason why we're not going to offer him one is because of a very, 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 very minor detail of the fact that we're going to try and sell him in January. Salazar has now replaced him. Like, Salazar is just unbelievable, Jeff. Yeah, we are also going to change these guys' trainings. No, Sasview squad 2. Who is that? That's Aren. Yes. You need to change to inverted wingback support there. Let's just quickly sort it like this so we can change it. Deep line playmaker support. Sass. Centre midfielder attack. Or something like that. We'll have a look then, right? And then you centre mid, CM attack, you centre mid, DLP support. Yeah, there's nobody else that's there. Caleb Anson needs to change to a sweeper keeper training. Defend is what we use. Gianfi's dropped down to a 3-star potential. I think Gianfi's probably gonna be. I mean, he can just stay and basically become a backup keeper. His mentals are just not very good at all. The Schalke player. Oh, this guy, Asan Uedragar. Yeah, the current Schalke player, Jordan. Yeah. He's not bad actually. He's at Milan and they signed him from Arsenal. So Arsenal had him. Just before we got promoted. I think they had him the year they won the Premier League. Yeah, they did. He won the Premier League with Arsenal. I don't know what Milan have actually done in this save. They haven't won a Champions League. Oh, they're managed by Mikel Arteta. Did you get sacked by Arsenal? I think you did, didn't you? So yeah, you got sacked due to their poor league position, hired by Sociedad later, entered the Spanish Hall of Fame when you won them the Europa League and the Super Cup and the European the Europa League Sudamericana, and then left a year later to go to Milan, where you won another Europa League and Sudamericana. And a Coppa Italia. You've won 3 Coppa Italias in a row. So Milan have won 3 Coppa Italias in a row, but they haven't won the league. Interesting. Arsenal won the Premier League in 28-29. That's the only time they've won it in this save. City dominance until 28. Then Pep and Klopp left here. So Pep and Klopp both left in the same seasons here. Then Arsenal won the league. Then Spurs won it back to back. And Spurs and United have won 3 of the last 6 each. Arteta with no... Wait, really? Oh, yeah. No, just because he spent 20 years there doesn't mean he has any scouting knowledge of, like, players outside his thing. And also, he hasn't been in England for what? 5 years? You could have forgotten it. But then he has extensive knowledge of Italy, only being there 3 years. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, I suppose. Yeah, United have won 3 of the last 6. Although we've just beaten Palace 4-0 and 4. We've beaten United 4-2 and 4-0 in back-to-back games at Old Trafford. So you know, America de Cali, Lishievo, get yourself back to there at some point in the future. Anybody of relative note not in there. What about the under-23s? Oh, there is. Oh, hell. Oh yeah, we're scouting them already. We're scouting them already. Does it feel like nothing's changed at all? I sometimes it feels like that. Why are you on my shortlist? Get to fuck off of there. It's the same with you. Get off of my shortlist. You can stay on. You can definitely stay on. You are 6'1", so you are more a fullback. Not a very good inverted wingback. Marcelino can come off the shortlist. He's not. He's not it, Chief. He's okay. He can come off now as well. He can come off as well. He can stay on. He can stay on for sure. How are you at Palace? What are you doing at Palace? I mean, you're not a centre back. You're too short to be a centre back. But maybe that's why you're at Palace, because let's be real, nobody wants a 6-foot centre back. Lemesle. You're not bad. You have the first touch of... Yeah, I'm not even going to say it. You are a winger. I'm keeping you just for the time being. Thomas Vandenberg, you are off the short. I mean, you are 6'5" though. Do you know what? I'm keeping you back on just because you definitely could be someone that's worth it, especially with these physicals as a complete forward. I mean, Sidonio, this is the level of keeper that I think Metin Yildiz is going to become. He just needs the time. Although actually, he's also 216 million. Why are the good fullbacks like 200 million? Oh my God! Hi Gav. Metin Yildiz is being praised. Speaking of Metin Yildiz, this is him. I want him, I know goalkeepers take a little bit longer to develop. I can't wait for this guy to develop. As I played away, yeah, but that is unfortunately, and as Gav can confirm, the Liverpool centre-backs in that save are not the tallest. I looked at that and went, nope. Because there's a couple that were, like, quite good. Yeah, dog shit. Gav, you just missed it. Gav, you just missed it. We've beaten United in the Carabao Cup and then the league 4-2, then 4-0. So we We absolutely love it. That's defending Premier League champions Man United. Just absolutely, completely and utterly mudded. So scared to click play against City. Everton, wait, in your stream save. Because that's incredibly based if so. League One for you toffee bastards. I agree. I completely agree. Right. Villa at home on Boxing Day. Then we've got Brighton before Palace at the start of the window. Right. Mike's going back to Northampton for the rest of the season. Some people are disappointed that they're not reaching their targets. Which means we can't guarantee their future. Oh no. Anyway, Simone. So how's big 900 mil Joe getting on? I don't know who you mean. 900 mil. Don't know what you mean. You add it onto the shortlist. You add on to the shortlist. You don't. Boxing Day preview. Big 900 mil Joe. Here he is. He's on 8-8 in 16 starts this season. He's had an injury or two. But he's still ridiculously good. He's still ridiculously good. Metin Yildiz is he's. Did you just literally get injured? When did you? It's fine. We'll play Caleb Anson at home to Villa. That's why we have. That's why we have a backup goalkeeper. Because what is it? It's a bruised. Oh, it's a bruised shoulder. He can survive a bruised shoulder. Truffert needs to go home. Kowalski comes onto the bench. Terrifyingly good. Yeah, he's very, very good. Yeah. Oh, Gav, you might like this. We have the two best centre backs in the league now. we have the two best centre backs in the league. Yeah, Martin and Capdeville. Like, I mean, Carlos Alberto Martin is just so. He's now got 16 jumping reach. 6'2", 16 jumping reach. Those mentals. Yeah, he's nothing short of sensational. And then, Capdeville, just also massively just fucking incredible. Right, Metin is gonna start. Jordan's struggled. Right, we're gonna rotate a little bit for the Villa game because we do have Villa in midweek. And I actually am not gonna risk thingy. Rodriguez will start as well. Joseph will start. Maybe play normal tactics and you might win games. It's very good advice, Gav. Very, very good advice. We can't play Truffert. We're gonna rotate there. He switched to a normal 4-3-3 and couldn't win. The mad 4-2-3-1 was winning him games apparently. Right, Aston Villa, who still have Jacob Ramsey in their team. I think that's quite cool. I mean, right, we'll scout some of their players because they might have a little worldie chilling in their squad that we can maybe have a look at. I mean, I'm seeing some decent physicals on this guy. Wonder Kid as well, 20 years old, Argentinian. Yeah, you are definitely a fullback defend, something like that. TM. I mean, now these are defensive midfield physicals I can get behind. We know all about Cagliari. We'll have a look at Antonio as well. Yeah. That's not a bad run of 4 games. Right. We can maybe try and sneak into the top 4 here with a win. I mean, Joseph with the corner. Oh, Alberto Martin! Don't ever come, Gav. What is it? What is it? What we never coming at, Gav? Come on, England. There we go. I mean, Antonio's just been able to run in behind and met him, and Anderson makes the save. Don't ever come at the corner, King. The corner's whipped in, and then Cap Deville's there to read it. One defender clears it. One defender will score it. Corners win titles. They do indeed. If City could not beat Crystal Palace, we could go into the top 4. I mean, another corner. He's gone short. Salazar. He's pulled it across, and somehow we've not scored from a yard out. But Batera's then hit the bar from 40 to 20. You know, you can't make this shit up. I mean, United are slipping up again. West Ham are now... I mean, I say that. They've then just scored, so... we'll praise the lads. We're beating Villa. We're playing well. I think I found out the key to my consistency, Gav. I just moved my DMs forward. And we started to play a lot better. So a DLP support centre mid attack instead of the Volante and the DLP in the DM. And yeah. And now also, Gav, as well, Max wants to join us in January. So I'm going to be looking to sell Mizuchi and Jose because they've both been pissy and crying at me. So I'm going to kick them out, get them out of the squad as quickly as I can and try and get Max in. You're 3 points off the top in mine, but play the game more. I mean, that's incredibly based. I wish I was there. But as I said, we do have I have a real, my team now is, my squad now is very, very good. To the point where we are close to challenging. And Beda Magi. What a ball that is if Gutierrez can get there. He can't. Salazar. Oh my God, Garrido. Learn to head properly. If there's a heading training, I am putting him on it. Because that's, I think, the 3rd header from inside the 6-yard box he's spooned over the bar in this game. That's what... Yeah, that's similar to what we have, Jordan, in this, but we're not 10th. Stas is on a 6.4, so Demon can come off. And we'll bring Bengo as his name on. I mean, man got a hat-trick at Old Trafford. We should probably play him, should respect him a bit more. Respect how good the Bengo is his name-o is. Wait, what the fuck? What's going on, Jordan? I mean, Salazar's down the right. He's found the cross. Garrido's gone down. Penrith! It's been given. Who's going to be on it? Because our Dimmon's on the pitch. I'll be Torrey Dimmon. For 2-0, Scunny. Oh, he's missed it, but he scored the rebound, so it's fine. We let him off. You just got sacked. No way. No way. How have you done that? How's that happened? In La Liga, even though Davies scored 39 in all comps. I mean, up the Bengo. Up the Bengo. Right, we should probably make some changes. Dimon. Into Batera. Just whip it in, son. Garrido's there. It's another Penrith. Penrith again.
Penrith!
I mean... You're currently on a 6-match unbeaten run in the league. Garrido has scored the pen. Da, 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 da. you only won 53% of your games. That's not ideal. Right. Can we, like, make the subs in added time? Just, you know, just to, like, give them, like, a couple of minutes just to run down the clock. And then we'll bring Kowalski on. That's our final 2 changes. But 3-0 up. Cruise into a victory. This is the form since the meeting. Didn't even... Just sacked you. Are you sure you didn't, like, holiday or something? I mean, my game... Why has my game gone all laggy now? Salazar. He's down the right-hand side. Can he find a cross? He can find Gutierrez, and Garrido's shot is blocked, and now it's gone for a corner. No. Interesting. Well, I mean, Jorgensen won man of the match. I think that's possibly because he had a pen save in there. But haven't even holidayed yet. That's interesting. You've just been told, right, rip Bozo. Just a full-on absolute major rip Bozo to you there. Yeah. Yeah, because it would have, yeah, you would have had the email and forced back. I mean, Birmingham Newcastle played out a barnstormer of a game there. City beat Palace 5-1. Spurs won. United did turn it around in the end. So we're still a point behind City. We're only 4 off Brighton, who we play next in the league. 3 off Brighton even. So if we beat Brighton, we go above them into the top 4. That's nice. Like, no, Gutierrez is not going. Salazar work permit date is set for his new contract. I mean, Max is still the best. I mean, Zavaleta, I mean, I could kind of maybe train Zavaleta. No, I can't, not with 10 passing. Interesting. So basically the board didn't, despite the fact you started to improve the results, the board still weren't happy with you. Interesting. I mean, Chelsea are flying this season. Can we just... Did they just lose to Southampton? I mean, they just lost at home to Southampton. So, the hard work we did to help Chelsea out, by beating United 4-0 at Old Trafford, down the drain because they've lost at home to Southampton. Lindholm is now happy to stay. I mean, how nice of him. Our FA Youth Cup journey has come to an end at Fleetwood. Interesting. Or leave it, or restart it. See if you could go again. Do it differently. Or you just resign that manager and add a new one and go again. That also could just be the way you do it. Should probably rest. You tried the rebuild, that failed. Okay. We'll rest for a day. Lads, take a day off. And managers, I mean, Leeds, there you go. Salazar gets himself a new deal. I mean, you could go to Lincoln in League One. Do you want to go to Lincoln in League One, though? That's the real question. I say that you are a Lincoln fan, so you probably would. Right, Brighton at home. And then the transfer window starts. McGahey goes back to Brighton since we signed him. Truffert is back in training, which is good news. We do probably need a better backup left back. Unless we just sign one of the world-class ones for like 200 mil in the summer. I mean, there's a couple of 4 stars here. One of them is a GK, though. I don't think we're ever going to need a GK. I mean, he is a 4-star player still, so at 16, add him to the shortlist. Slower in League One. Yeah, they are. They've had a good save. It's only been recently, I think, though. They've had a really good recent rise. Won the National League, won the National League South, came up via the National League playoffs the next season, and then went up via the League 2 playoffs. Yeah. And 2 of them are via playoffs as well. Callum could never. Might just show Callum this. Just playoffs. Slough know how to play off. But right, Brighton away, a big game this. How's Lundholm should be dropped? Alex Scott heading to Juventus. I mean, is Didier Deschamps manager of Juventus? Yes, he is. Interesting. Wolves and Birmingham drew 1-1. Right. We're only a point off the top 4 here, right? We could actually we'll go into third if we win this game, just because City play later. Right. Batera is knackered, but Truffer is even more so. So we'll play the natural back 4. We'll start with the main 11, which we haven't done for a while, and then we will rotate. They're signing Eddie Clark from Cov. Interesting. How are Cov doing then if they're signing him? I have to have a look. Because I think they got to the FA Cup quarter-final last season, or like a couple of seasons ago. Because we knocked them out. '12th in the Championship. Interesting. I mean, Garrido's lost out there very weakly. Angelo's coming forward. I mean, that's just a shit show of defensive football.
Emotional damage.
That all started from Garrido losing possession in such a poor area of the pitch. Right, this is not ideal. But we've got a highlight here. Ajax into Gutierrez. Ajax. Reggie McGahey against his former side. Not going to find the back of the net, though. We've just encouraged before this highlight starts. But we've won it back. And Beda Magi. That's poor. Doesn't matter though, we won it back. Reggie, go on, drive with it, son. Run, Forrest, run. Run, Reggie, run. Sass, it's blocked. Gutierrez, Joseph. I mean, a trip to Italy could be fun. Oh. And we are level though. That feels a lot better. Now let's get a goal. Let's get another one. Gutierrez has picked up a knock, but I'm hoping he'll be able to recover quite quickly. Doesn't look like it's too much of a major issue. Yeah, he's already back. No. Injured but feels he can shake it off. We'll give him 5 minutes into the second half. See how he feels. We'll encourage. Ajax with a throw. Reggie, drive with it, son. Drive with it. Find a cross, son. He has. Oh, it's just straight into Philippe Gabriel's hands. I mean, he's going to go long. Okay, he is going to go long. I didn't know if he was going to go long and then like roll it out and do that mistake highlight. But Martin's there to win it back. Reggie into Gutierrez. Garrido's dropped in as well. I mean, Mbeda Magi, I think, was going to make a run there. Instead, he's picked it up and he's going to dribble down the left. Is he going to find a cross? He is. And Reggie McGahey heads over the bar. He's on a 6.4. What do I have him? Then you just go down to 10 men. Well, the player just comes off and you don't make a sub. Right, Mateus Fernandez out to Rodriguez, into Rufina, Veloso de Santos. Right, can we force them back? Because we're going to bring Reggie off in a couple of seconds. Veloso, do not score, thank you. Right, Reggie off by Salazar on. Goal kick to Scunny. Gutierrez will probably come off in the next couple of minutes. Right, Dorde Kirkes is on this free kick. Let's just hope for. I mean, that was close. I mean, I was about to say let's hope he misses it. So we got what we wanted. Right, Spurs are 4-1 up against Palace, so we're not going to get anything from them. And we'll bring Anselm on from there, and Batera is also knackered. So let's replace the tired legs, some freshness into the squad. Hopefully that will give us a boost that we need. It's now 5-2 Spurs. Just a goal moves us up into third. A goal moves us up into third. Right, we'll make the one more change. It's going to be Sass off for Torre Dimon. We're just going to go. We're going to change this, and this. We're not going to change anything else, just that. See if we can find something. We've created a 1.8 XG. There is a highlight here. And they've played it short. It's an interesting short goal kick routine. And we've won it back nicely. Dimon, Joseph's in! Oh, he's hit the post. I thought that was it. So you've applied for Leicester. That's not a bad one. Capdeville was back there. Couldn't quite find it, though. As I said, a goal changes everything in this table. We'll just push the inverted wingbacks on a little bit more. 13th in the Premier League. That's actually... Oh, yeah, where are they here? They're 16th here. Right, Lewis with a free kick. He's gone long. Capdeville will comfortably pick up the loose ball. Martin, Metin. He's had to go long, but Selsbury can't win it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've put my fullbacks onto attack. We're going to concede now, aren't we? And, yep.
Emotional damage.
Knew that one was coming the moment they got caught in behind my fullbacks. Because of AFCON. Interesting. Throw him up. It's not going to matter too much. We threw it away trying to go for it. That's annoying. We tried to push for the winner and we got caught on the counter. Yo, Ginger Elite, hope you're doing well. We've just lost our first game of stream. Which means from potentially being able to go into third, we're now 6 points behind Brighton, which is not ideal. See what happens. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I hope you're good, though. We've got 3 days till Crystal Palace. Right, let's rest for 2 days. Ajax is suspended, which is not ideal, but we can deal with it. But yeah, Brighton are having a wonderful season. Palace are not. Man City win, so we now moved that we dropped down to 6th. Had an interview for a coach and get me in the game. Yeah. Get you definitely get you in the game. I'll have you at Scunny. We'll get you in. Yeah, we battered them. We got FM'd. I want to know what their goalkeeper got. I wanna hurt myself with the knowledge. I want to hurt myself with the knowledge of knowing what their goalkeeper got as a match rating. A 7.5, of course he did. 9 shots on target, made 8 saves. Like, legit, like... And then their sub striker comes on, gets a winner and gets man of the match. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. But yeah, look at the run of form prior to that. It was so good. But yeah, we will probably rest and we'll rotate because we've got City coming up soon. I didn't want to do the offer of a contract to myself. I wanted to 5 years, my guy. I do want to be able to like have a player come through my youth academy that's actually good. Leicester said no, rip. I feel like your your reputation is gonna potentially let you down, given that the only job you've had is Liverpool in the Championship, and you technically relegated Liverpool. Like, you technically have a relegation on your hands. I think in the way the game works it. I could be wrong with that one. We did well. That so basically in this save, gingerly. So the save that Jordan's doing as well has come from this save. In my Discord, there is a Liverpool rebuild save, because as you can see here, Liverpool are in the Championship. They got relegated last season. Never mind, they hired a manager. Rip. You've not... Yeah, so... Jurgen Klopp left here in 2028. They then went 6th, 15th, 5th, 10th, 11th, and then relegated. And this is with no... There's no... administration points deductions or anything like that. That is just completely natural. Definitely not save scummed on the last day of the season. Relegation. Went down with a -11 goal difference, which I think is the funniest thing going. Like, because when they won big, but they just didn't win big often. And then look at the amount of draws they had in there. So yeah, Liverpool went down. Haaland is named as World Player of the Year. Coutinho wins World Best Goalkeeper. Max wins European Golden Boy. That's to be expected. I want to sign him so badly. Is this the right back? Yeah, that's the Haitian right back of Real Madrid. Also, Jordan, look at how good that right back is at Real Madrid. I want him. Again, he's like 200 million. They got him for 20 mil. Yeah. He's quite good. And he's Haitian as well. Sass is named in a Danish team. I'm now ahead of you in game day. Yeah. Well, that's because I don't play this game off, like this save off of stream very often. And the only time I really do is transfers. So it is likely for people, unless I streamed every day, to get ahead of me. Like, when did I last put a thing in that, the Discord page for it? Yeah, we played through the international break, like, last month before I went away. So last season's international break, just to, like, get through it. And before that, it was, like, the beginning of last month to to go for a transfer window. So, yeah. Like, and I completely, I understand it. Like, itchy eye. Also, that I'm now unemployed. Yeah, the unemployment does help. Because you're just basically simming through the game. Right. We are what? We're 6 points off Brighton. It's not. It's not insurmountable. They have such a big youth squad, but they only have one decent player. I mean, yes, you will. I mean, already, although one for the future, sign him as a priority. I mean, he's okay. His first touch is 12. You're 5'9" with 6 jumping reach. No, thank you. Esposito, because it's Esposito. Manuel. I mean, yeah, you could be a good player. You could be a very good player. I feel like a lot of these players are now extremely interested in joining, which is very nice indeed. It means we do have more scope and room to improve. He's interested in joining us, actually. He's 24. He's interested in joining us. He's interested in leaving Barcelona, where he genned, to join Scunthorpe. I'm not certain I would want to leave. There. Would Flint be interested in joining us? He doesn't really want to make that move. See, like... Sanchez, again, is a decent CM attack. Is a decent CM attack. Also a decent, very decent DLP. Likes big matches, is consistent as well. So Torino came with an interview, said no. Hamburg came with an interview, took the Mönchengladbach offer. They offer me an interview. I hope they say yes for your sanity. Yeah. I mean, Haaland is dubious. I don't even have to pay like 20 million to sign him. I just need to pay him like a ridiculous amount in wages. Gutierrez is a Man City target. Absolutely not. Top half finish. What is the current thing? Qualify for the Europa League. What do we have if we do this? Oh my goodness me, you're literally offering me like 10k. I might as well just do the top half finish. Give myself less pressure. Otherwise, yeah, you join a lower championship or League One club, yeah. Antwerp, make a bid for him. Buy and inquire about Garrido. 300 mil. Non-negotiable. Saudi have offered a contract to Arda Güler. We can offer him a contract? Oh. Oh. What would he want? Believes the club. Yeah, that's fair. LAFC have made a bid for this guy from Almere City. Almere City look like they genuinely have a decent squad. Who is the 2020? It's not Bergstein. It is Tognozzi. That's right. Tog. Can you get like a team report on all of these guys, please? Just have a little look at them. Their hot prospect is a 16-year-old Dutchman, Dan van Dongen. What a name. What a name. Left midfielder. It's coming home, okay. Do you want three you want three you want 3 lions, yeah? You want this. I mean, what a tune. What a tune. I mean, Haaland's 1 player of the month. I mean, it could be coming home. You never know. How is he a young player of the month? I demand a recount. Max is winning all kinds of accolades at Porto. Feliu there. How is Ariel a slight weakness in his game? 1993 shot. It's yeah. Well, it's 1996. This song. This was sung for obviously it coming back to England. But yeah, it is fitting. They just know. Squad registration. We don't actually need to register anybody, do we? You're under 21. 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 And so are you guys. Yeah, and I negotiated back with 300 million. Mitsuchi, yeah, I want to sell you. No, David, no. 58 million. Go on, Everton. How much did we sign him for? 77. We're going to take a loss on him, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I am okay with taking an L on him. Right. Ajax is out suspended, so Pedro Rodriguez comes in. Hi, Southend fan. I'm doing good, thank you. Southend fan Tom. Gladback said no, mate. You are in the mud. You are not living your good life right now, are you? Anselm comes onto the bench. We'll bring Scott in for Goldborg because he's a bit tired. We'll bring Salisbury in for Garrido as well. And we'll go like that. Palace at home. Bottom of the league, Palace. So we're going to lose this 1-1-0. I'm good though. Tom, how are you doing? Hope all is good. Gutted on what's going on at Southend right now. What's happening at Southend? I actually don't know what's happening at Southend. Encourage the lads. Come on. Win here, and let's actually close the gap back to the guys up the top of the league. Batera, Anselm, back in, and it's nearly an own goal. How have we not scored that? How's the keeper tipped that round the post? I want to know. I want to know these things, FM. Anselm, edge of the box. Anselm's probably offside, isn't he? He's not. He's just run straight into trouble. Brighton are winning again. That's not nice. Come on, Brentford, and your 9-point deduction for administration. I have a funny feeling. Under a transfer embargo. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. I mean, McGahey, Anselm, Pedro Rodriguez. That's a terrible pass. Can we force a mistake? Navarro, we should have. We have done. Rodriguez has done brilliantly there. Scott. Rodriguez, Anselm, Scott, find the right pass. McGahey, he shoots, he finds the top corner. You love to see it. And that now, yeah, that moves us right back in with, I'm guessing Spurs and City also winning. Yeah, let's not concede from this corner, please, lads. Right, we've headed it away. Run, Capdeville, run! I mean, he's looked to switch it. Scott, Mbeda Maggi cuts inside, and Selm. Oh my God, how have you missed that? I can't believe you've done that.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, I can imagine down at that level. Being on a transfer embargo right now is not what you need. And Selm brings it in, and Capdeville heads over. It's a fucking Southampton own goal that's put Spurs in front as well. Right, I mean, we've not won that header. I mean, it is in Beta He's not winning headers too often in his career. I mean, Martin has dived in like that whilst on a yellow, and then Capdeville has dived in. That was only ever going to have one outcome when both my centre-backs dived in. That's not annoying at all. That's come from us not being patient in the tackle. And Selm whips a corner in, headed away. Batera will pick it up. Capdeville has some space. Martin, I'm going to get dressed and head to Greg's, I think. No worries. Hope Greg's is good as Sells Neri puts us back in front. Gonna run shot Norwich, Jordan. Lovely little... I mean, Mbeda Magi's got fortunate here that his cross has deflected into the path. He's going back. He's going for a ball to Anselm on the edge of the box. I mean, I do like a good Greg's, but I'm like from inside the M25. There's a baker's called Wenzel's, and their sandwiches are just so much better than Greg's. And no one will tell me, no one can ever tell me or convince me otherwise. Greg's is great, but it's not, the pastries and stuff like that at Greg's are probably slightly better. But the sandwiches at Wenzel's are just too good, as we've conceded 2 goals at home to Crystal Palace, who are bottom of the league. Two goals at home to Palace in the first half. I'm not going to get anybody to man mark a centre midfielder, but we are... If we're not pressing him already, I want us to press him. I'm going to get both their midfielders pressed. This is unacceptable. The sells pork bacon. I mean, now that is an interesting. That is interesting. That sounds actually quite good. Other than the cheese, like, that actually sounds quite good. McKenna's gone long. Right, Patero's got to win that and has, but it's gone straight to Palace. Right, can we nip in and win a tackle here? Mateus Franca, Freeman. We should probably be 3-2 down after that. Right, but yeah, Martin's on a 6.4. Patero's not having a great game either. We're going to demand more. Sassa's won the header. Back to Patera. Scott. That's a terrible pass. Rodriguez, I don't even think is looking at the ball there. So how the fuck is he supposed to deal with that? Mateus Franca pulls back, and we are losing because of it. How are we losing at home to Palace, man? Like, my defence is shit in the bed. Capdeville, what weak foot do you have? Reasonable. Janssens, what do you have? Reasonable. Right, Janssens is going to come on for Martin, who's not having a great game. And Anselm's on a yellow card. Gutierrez is not fit. Who's not... McGahey's only really got that rating because he's scored, so we're going to bring him off. Yeah, Mateus Franca's running the show for Palace. We're 3-2 down at home to bottom of the league. We know how this goes. Right. Go more attack minded on it. I mean, they've got Omarodian. What a player he can be. Is this? Emotional damage. Well, we have to go for this now. It's literally just come down the side where Truffett's come on as well. Right, highlight. I'm guessing this is a highlight from kickoff. And not just because I was in the sub screen without thingy, but I mean, we are 4-2 down at home to Palace with half an hour to go. Right. Scott, Anselm. Salazar, Scott, Anselm. Can we find anything in this highlight? I mean, that's an interesting ball. It's not brilliant. Right, you got to win that, Janssens. He has. Sass, you got to win that. He hasn't. We've won it at the second attempt, though. Rodriguez. That's a nice ball to Salazar, who takes it down decently. Can he find a cross? No, it's a corner, so it probably was a highlight from thingy. Right. Here will be a proper highlight. Anselm. Sass. Janssens. I mean, Salazar whips in across, headed away. Truffert, Mbeda Magi, Anselm hits the post. Salazar pulls one back. It's 4-3. Oh my blimey. And then there's a highlight from kickoff. Right, can we win this back? Right, we have won it back. Scott's picked it up. Janssens. Rodriguez. Anselm's found some space. Salazar's made a run. It's a brilliant run. Salazar puts it tipped over the bar. He's changed the game since coming on. It's just that pace and agility that he has. Salisbury had a free header at the back stick and headed it straight into the gloves of McKenna. Mbeda Magi, free kick whipped in. That's a terrible one. I mean, their keeper's punched it. Probably didn't need to do that. Salazar, I mean, he's hit the post. I don't think he should have shot from there. And the highlights just keep coming. I don't think Palace can deal with us right now. More importantly, I don't think they can deal with Salazar. Mbeda Magi cuts inside. Truffert has found some space. Cross it. Or go on your own, and he's put it wide. Oh my goodness me. How are we not level? How are we not level? Anselm's corner. Back stick. Headed away. Capdeville takes it down. Right, nice. Out wide, out wide. I mean, Truffert, what are you doing there? I mean, the keeper's punted it forward. Can we win the header? We can't. But we can win it back off of a heavy touch. 17 to go plus added time. Salazar, take your man on, son. You've got the beating of him for pace. And he's found the ball inside terribly. That's a terrible ball. But Capdeville's bailed you out there. Joseph, you can beat your man for pace as well. He can. Sass. In. Sales. Oh my goodness me, it's blocked behind. Okay. I like a Godfrey says they do hot salted beef or hot. Oh, a hot gammon roll sounds great. I think it might be Garrido time instead of Salisbury. And Beta Magi's on an 8.8. He's having a storm. Metin Yildiz is letting us down here. I'm actually thinking about throwing on like. Could Goldborg do a right back job? I think I'm going to give him a trial at right back. As that inverted wing back. Because he basically will act as another central midfielder in there. And Rodriguez is anxious. I don't really want an anxious player on the team. Anselm's corner whipped in, headed away. Salazar back in. Cleared once more. Goldborg. Can he find a pass? No, he's gone for goal. He's gone for glory. We don't have shoot on sight on. Encourage. Come on, lads. How have we not got a goal back in this game? How have we not? How have we not equalised in this game? I do not know how we've not. How we have not equalised in this. Right, McKenna. Right, win the header. We have Anselm, Mbeda Magi. Sass, find the pass. Scott, Anselms, I mean. Capdeville, Janssens. Capdeville. Into Sass. Capdeville, Truffert, Joseph. And he's offside. There was a highlight just because we went into the sub-screen. We're going to lose this game, aren't we? How have we lost this game? We've had a 5 XG, man. We've had a 5 XG. And they've hit the post. Right, counter. Salazar, drive with it. Drive with it. Drive with it. Square it across. Square it across. How have you not squared that across, my guy? Oh. And then we've played an edge of the box corner when we put our keeper up. Oh, I can't believe we've actually lost this 4-3. I don't actually believe we've lost this game 4-3. Oh, that's annoying. Defensively, an absolute shambles. We've conceded 4 goals off a 1.7 XG. We created a 5.8 XG and have not won that game. Like... And that's moved Crystal Palace out of the relegation zone as well. Fucking bastards. Like... That's a tough one to take. That is a tough one to take because we shouldn't have lost that. Not by the way, not in the way we did. Right, so Mizuchi's going to have a £58 million bid on him. Coming soon. As West Ham have won as well to move level on points of a 6-0 against Leeds. How have we not... How in that game have we not done what West Ham done? United have slipped up, which means Chelsea are now 7 clear at the top. We've lost 8 games this season, man. Look at some of the teams that we've lost to in there. Birmingham and Palace are the ones we shouldn't have lost. If we turn those into wins, we're on 38 points. We're a point behind City. That's the difference. Maybe West Ham as well we shouldn't have lost to. He feels he's underpaid and wants a new contract. Can we discuss it at the end of the season? Okay, no, that's fine. We don't want to upset him. We realistically right now don't have the financial capabilities to do this, but Metin, what do you want? 93 to 115. Can we drop that down? If I can get you on 85, I'll be happy. I'm not having that as a promise. I will never promise a player that I'm going to win the league. Can we get you on 90? If we get you on 90, that's fine. I was going to say 85, but I don't want to upset him too much. Right, we've lost back-to-back games again. I'm going to take a small break, chat. And then we will be back, for which time we will start the January transfer window, and we will we'll have an EFL Cup semi-final first leg to play. So yeah, I'll be back in the next couple of minutes. We've not had the Mizuchi bid yet, have we? No. We've negotiated our thing, and Bayern, I don't know if they're I don't know. I don't know if they've negotiated it back, but we're just gonna leave it like that then. I'm just gonna tell them that we want 300 million. Right, is that the Mizuchi bid? That is 58 million to go to Everton. Good. 58 million. What's Mizuchi's contract? 120 grand a week. We could get Max with... No, we can't, because we're 83 grand negative in the wage budget. We're gonna have to possibly... Yeah, we're gonna scout him. We're gonna try and get Max in January. If we could sell Jose as well, He's wanted by a couple of clubs. Who is he wanted by? Milan. If Milan wanted to come in and drop a 30 mil bomb on him, no, they don't. They're looking to generate funds. Okay. We are going to take a quick break after I've done this. Hausner is wanted by Saint Etienne. Kowalski's not going to go. Hausner could go. So again, reluctant whilst his asking price is too high. Okay. Dimon is wanted. Well, Dimon could be someone we look to sell. I mean, 66. I mean, it's to Spurs. It is to Spurs, but I'd be getting max from Porto. If Spurs want Dimon, like, for 66 million, I will take 66 million for Dimon. And right, on that note, we are going to be back in 2 minutes, chat, yeah? Grab yourselves a drink, grab yourselves a beverage, a snack, and we'll be back in a minute. Oh. I didn't mute my mic. the Elche manager has taken over you, Jordan. That is a big one. Don't offer Hausner a new contract. Is his contract expiring? 37. Okay, so we've got a year left on his deal. Bengochea, I am quite happy to... yeah. I think I'm going to offer Bengo a new contract, but not Jose. Because Bengo, yeah. Remove that. Remove that. He wants to play left wing as a winger. That's where we're going to be playing him anyway, so we can do that one. What's his current deal? 42.5. I didn't actually ask him what he wants, so I should probably ask his agent what he wants. I can't now. Let's offer him 50 and just see if we can get him on 50. I'm not going to have that in there. He wants 110 grand a week. No. No. Not 110 grand a week. But Derby have offered you the job. Well, nice. And Derby... Where are Derby? They're 18th in the... They're 12th in yours. Yeah. What's their squad looking like? I mean... Yeah, they are like a mid-table championship side. Feyenoord have hired Raul as manager, interestingly. Right, Bradford at home, we're going to play the rotated 11 because we've got City in the thing. Newcastle have accepted offers for him. Let's get the team report back on you. What's your team saying? 3.5s. Worst case is you leave at the end of the season, yeah. That is very fair. Right. Celtic end the contract for Clark, but that's fine. We do need to sell somebody else. We do need to sell a couple of people if we're going to afford Max. Man City. That's just appalling. Persuade to stay. Okay. So we've offered him that. Bayern. No, we're not selling Garrido. Spurs have made an offer for Dimon. We can accept the 66 million from Dimon. That should then be able to enough for us to buy Max, which should help us bolster our midfield up nicely. Hawkridge has signed a new deal with us. Right, what are we looking at? Right, we're there. If we can sell both of these two, we get 235 back plus 125 mil. Now, we could buy that outright, but I think like we could possibly look to upgrade somewhere else. Maybe like a Batera at left back, maybe. But what we will do is we will probably go straight in for Max now with like 70 mil up front. Okay, I forget that we can't just search Max. Right, Max. So they'd want between 92 and 112 million. Star player 145 to 190. So if they want between 92 and 112 million, if we offer 60, right, let's offer 60 mil up front. We're going to remove the profits and next sale. And we're going to add 3 installments of 30. That's then 90 mil. They will probably negotiate that. Not by much, actually. If we can get that down to 10 mil for after 50 appearances, I am happy to go with that. They are happy with that. Max, come on. He has less interest in joining Milan than he does. Win the Premier League next season. We're going to remove that promise and this one, but we'll give him star player. He wants 160 grand. We can only offer him a 4-year contract. The sell-on fee percentage is fine because I don't plan on selling him on. Let's remove the yearly wage rise and see what he wants. Can we remove and exclude that and see what he wants? He will take 160 grand a week. We will be quite happy to do that. We will need to sell Dimon and Mizuchi to fund it, but we can do it. Benjamin Kamara's running. Ooh. How can PSG offer him a deal? Now, he is really, really good. He wouldn't play left wing. I'd play him inside. He'd be a great upgrade on Anselm. He'd want way too much money. No. He'd want too much money. He's not. He's a new next gen though. He's not necessarily got the potential for it. Yeah, I think he just wants a bit too much money for what we're willing to pay for a guy that's probably going to be more a backup player. Like, let's look at our shortlist. Let's look at current ability. Right. So Kamara's had a bread. We're probably not going to go for him. I mean, Archie Gray would be a really good deep line playmaker, but I think Goldborg is possibly just as good, and he's like he's a lot younger. Max is definitely somebody that we're going to want to bring in. Could Molyneux be the guy for fullback? Like, he could do the left back job quite nicely. Still keep Ayats on the right. Like, he drops to a 3-star inverted wingback on support on that. Does he do that on both sides? Yeah. The 10 composure's the issue with him. That's the only issue with him at 27 is he's only got 10 composure. I mean, Feliu would be I mean, if we could train Feliu to be a left inverted wingback, like, because he has the attributes for it. But again, he's going to cost way too much and want too much money to bring back. I mean, Mosalak on there, but that just way too much money from Chelsea. Everton Ribeiro, like, he's good. I mean, you could then move Ayats to left back. But yeah, he just drops because his first touch and stuff is not great. I mean, he is more a centre back, but he's not because he can't play there at 5'10". I mean, there's not really anybody then going further down right now. Let's look at players in range. Obviously, you've got Orphanidis, you've got Ortega. Orphanidis is apparently a 4-star winger. We don't really necessarily need a winger. He's very, very good, though. Like, Orphanidis is very, very good. Ortega at Sociedad. He's not really a complete forward because of the fact he's not tall enough, I don't think. He has everything else about him. Like, everything else about him, other than his, like, jumping reach and long shots, make him a really, really good complete. Jan's actually developed well at West Ham, but he's still probably not quite where we need. It's probably because we're looking at strikers. I don't care about right foot being very strong. And who's just interested in transfer from the list here? So this guy from Tottenham is interested. Oh, he's incredible. He's incredible. He's a regular starter at Spurs. What would he want to join us? Because I could definitely play him as the inverted wing back on the right. Like, he would be incredible from Porto. He'd want, yeah, Spurs would want like 200 million for him. The value of him is just too much. It's the issue with these elite level fullbacks. They are gonna be a fair whack of money. Omer Inal. I mean, he's incredible as well. I mean, you could then put in Beda Magi right wing and get this guy in from Real Madrid. But again, he's gonna want a lot of money. Again, it's probably a summer deal. Juan Gonzalez is probably the one I'd want to go left back. Like he's just incredible. And is also a decent back, like third choice, fourth choice centre back as well. But again, he's going to be like 200 million right now. Yeah. And he'd want 300 grand a week as well. I feel like that part of our team is going to have to be improved, maybe with a couple more sales. I'm not against, but at the same time, like, let's have a, like, see, yeah, that's been leaked already to the press. We don't really care. Kylian Mbappe is retiring in the summer. Scunthorpe have made a max offer. We have indeed. We're just going to have to wait for Mizuchi and Dimon to be sold. But that is not a bad bit of the Bayern have made another Garrido offer. Do you know what? Like, Bayern, I've put a 300 mil value on him for a reason. Inter in for Martinson. He's not bad at all. Again, just a little bit too short for what we'd want, but he's very, very good as well. Inter have offered a trial for him. He's where? He's at Starbeck. He's inconsistent and not adaptable. So I don't think like he'd really like come in and deal much of a damage to the status quo. But right, FA Cup third round against Bradford time. We are going to be just rotating the starting 11. We could get another backup centre-back to replace Kowalski for next season. And then look to sell Kowalski in the summer window. Scott comes in, Demon comes in, and what could be his last game for the club. Salazar, Anselm, Bengo, Sales Neri. Bring Arenas onto the bench. Possibly, like, yeah, I know Demon's going, so, well, I'm hoping he's going. 66 mil to Spurs. Afternoon, Gaffer.
Shalom,
Thank you very much for the
shalom.
follow as well. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Save's going a little bit better. We've just lost back-to-back league games, to Brighton and bottom of the league Palace, which is not, well, they were bottom of the league when we played them, which is not ideal. But we've got Bradford, we've got National League Bradford in the FA Cup to give us hopefully a bit of a confidence booster. Thought I was already following. Swear I followed. I know Twitch sometimes just mud follows as well, like, and just randomly unfollows people. So I appreciate it nonetheless, and I mean that's a gift. That is a gift. Scenes that you absolutely love to see. But yeah, hope is all good with you, mate, as well. Thanks for popping by and saying hello. I appreciate it. Right, can we I mean, are they going to make another defensive mistake playing out from the back? They are. We're just pushing them so far back. And that's a pen ref. We'll be watching as hard. No worries, mate. No worries. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate people in chat as well. I appreciate everybody being around to follow. Torrey Demon could get a goal on what could be his last appearance for Scunthorpe. He's missed the penalty. I can't believe... I mean, he...
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done that, mate. I thought we... I mean, you've now missed your last 2 pens, so that is going to be you off the penalty list, even if you do stay. Truffert into Rodriguez. The header is back to Balcom in goal. I mean, it's been a while since we've played Bradford on our way up. It's very stark and contrasting directions. They are now in the National League. I don't know if they're north, south, or regular, but Dimon, he's found Salazar. The cross is cleared away. Piggin heads forward. I mean, whilst it's still only 1-0, I'm not like instantly convinced that we're gonna win this, especially considering there's already been 2 failed tackles in this highlight, which normally means, I mean, it hasn't happened, but they normally score that. So we're gonna demand a little bit more. We're not happy. We're not fully happy with this right now. I also love the fact that they're playing Piggin as a defensive winger. Like, the free kick's whipped in. Kowalski heads away. Right, Scott's going to drive forward with it. He's probably got a switch on, yeah. There is a switch on, but Salazar, the pace merchant himself, down the right-hand side. He can't get past his man. But, oh, now he has. He skimmed past him. The cross has come in, but it's deflected into the gloves of the keeper. They have gone long. We should win this header. Janssens has. But it's back in Bradford possession. They are starting to, you know, grow into this game, which I don't like, especially as Rodriguez has just walked past that and missed it. But we have created a 1.7 XG. Like, so it's just about finishing the chances off. That's all it really is. That's all that really matters. Now, I mean, I'm seeing Torrey Demon on a 6.2. That's probably more because of the fact he's not had the best of games and missed a pen. So, like, we're not. He's not had the best potential last game for us. Salazar skipped past his man. He's gone back inside to Rodriguez. It's a poor pass. I feel like we might be rushing it a little bit too much. I might just drop the tempo down. Scott into Anselm. Salazar's in behind, and Salazar scores anyway. And that should see us comfortably into the 4th round of the FA Cup before we play Man City away in the Carabao Cup semis. And we've got another highlight. I feel like this is now just going to be... I mean, I don't know what that pass is. We've got away with it, though. And Salazar, he's just burst into the box again. That's a great save. Bengo's not a great game. We'll bring him on. We'll bring Batera on, and we'll bring we'll bring Goldborg on and move Scott to the... No, we'll play Goldborg as the CM attack, because that's actually more what he's natural at anyway. But yeah. Max for 70 mil up front will be very, very nice indeed. The corner we're not going to see. We'll praise the lads now. I'm hoping for really just to avoid injuries now. That's more what I'm hoping for. We'll make a couple more changes. We'll bring Gutierrez back into the CM attack role. We'll keep Anselm on the pitch. And we will give a standing ovation. I should have probably put Arenas on. I mean, I could put him at right back. He is actually more right-footed, so we'll bring him on at right back instead of Ayats. And we will hopefully comfortably see this game out. They've gone to a 4-2-4. They have thrown people forward. Maybe we can get a third on the counter-attack. We're just going to run the clock down as well. We're not going to do anything too major. Just run the clock down. Be sensible in possession. Gutierrez on the free kick. Could you maybe find... I mean, Mbeda Magi is free as a bird. Do the short free kick routine. Short free kick routine. He has... Janssens! I think he's offside. He is.
I know!
But we did do the short free kick routine.
You gotta fucking see that!
That would have been very nice indeed, but he's offside. Short bit of a rebuild before Barca madness, methinks. I think so, Gav. Oh, he's not far off at all. I think that sounds like a great idea. Have you seen, Gav, that Jordan's been sacked by Liverpool? In the rebuild, Jordan's been sacked. Salazar's in! Oh, he's put it wide. I did, yes. Howled. Right, Botero wins the header. Gutierrez. That's a poor pass from Gutierrez. Oh, also, Gav, Max wants to join and we've got a bid accepted. We just need a couple of players to be sold before we sign him. Mbeda Magi. Gutierrez. Oh, that's a lovely ball. Mbeda Magi. It's a tap in for Salazar. He's onside. I heard that part. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Goal awarded. A comfortable progression into the fourth round of the FA Cup. Well, nice work, everyone. That's hopefully a bit of the morale boost that we needed. How's your rebuild going, Gav? Because I don't think I've seen your rebuild in the Discord. The last thing with your rebuild was obviously yeah, the strikers that you signed. Yeah, there's the Discord. If anybody wants to join it. There is a Liverpool rebuild save file in there from this save where Liverpool have obviously got relegated last season. Salazar on form with 2 goals. You'd love to see it. Also, Gav, Salazar's starting to improve nicely. I don't know, you tell me. Well, let's have a little look. I mean, that's going pretty well. That's going pretty well. I think your save has been kind of nice by the fact you beat Spurs in the FA Cup final. In a way. We're not going to follow up that just yet because... Yeah. Any 4 stars? No. You are though, so you get added to the shortlist. You get added to the shortlist. We attend the press conference. We click second from the left as always, and we move on. But yeah, so we're selling. We're selling Dimon to Spurs for 66 million, hopefully, and we're selling Mizuchi to Everton for 58, which means that we're actually gonna have the money to do it. Maybe, but like still struggled somewhat to recruit. Yeah, I feel like that will be the case because despite the fact you have the Europa League, you are still in the Championship. So the likelihood of you getting Champions League isn't high. But yeah. Starbeck have accepted bids. Man City. Well, that throws a spanner in the works. Salazar is now a world-class player, apparently. The seasonal assist record. Well, we're gonna need to find a new start in attacking mid. We are gonna get 92 million to do so, though. But fuck you, Man City. He's not gonna want to speak to us because, yeah. I can't. I can't. I tried. I was about to like 2 or 3 days beforehand, but yeah. Yeah, so Gutierrez is I am slightly behind, I see this. Okay. Okay. Um right. FA Cup third round. Metin Yildiz has got himself a new deal though, which is nice. Postecoglou could leave Spurs, oh please. Please. I mean Mbappe signed a new 1-year deal, yet he announced his retirement. So unless they're keeping him now, I mean now Almere City don't have any wonder kids apparently. Oh my goodness me, I forget this always defaults back to 30. Why can't we just have it at like 80 as a like natural starting point? We don't know anybody. Okay, cool. I mean, Postecoglou leaving Spurs would be great. I didn't really want to have to, you know, find a new cam this season. But it looks like we're going to have to find a Gutierrez replacement, which is not ideal. Just going to have to try and think about how I can figure that one out. Um, 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 Right, let's have a look then. We'll have a look at our shortlist, see what we've got in terms of cams in here. I mean, you could play Max there, I suppose, but Max is going to be the CM attack. So we could go back to Porto, I suppose. No, not really. I mean, we could go for Rubio. The 20 composure on him does speak a lot. But he's not for sale. I mean, Man City are going to be signing Gutierrez. I hope he rejects their contract. Could go for Arda Güler from Napoli. I mean, the set pieces on him would be great. Or maybe... Or maybe... I'll see if I offered him the promise when he signs. Or maybe we go João Neves, DLP, move Goldborg to CM attacker, move Max up to cam. That could also be something. That's also a possibility. Like, because if we add... Because you could also then throw Archie Gray into that conversation. At 29. But he's on way too much money. Whereas Neves, I think, would probably want less money. He's wanted by Saudi. Like... Like, I feel like that could be a very, very good shout. Because there's not really much by the way of actual guaranteed starters. It then means Dimmon's, because we're selling Dimmon, so Max was going to be Dimmon's replacement. But then you've got Sass, I suppose. Still. So you could move Goldborg to here, still drop Sass down to the bench. Gutierrez goes replaced by Max. Because Goldborg is more a natural CM attack. So bring like Neves in. Play Goldborg CM attack. Neves in the DLP role. That could work. That could work. Right, we'll see what we have. We will have money-wise now, won't we? Yeah, we'll save 150 grand in wage. Right, there's the question. There's the question, Gav. Or let's have a look at players in range first. Let's have a look at cams. We'll have a look at cams first as more like a straight replacement from players that are interested. Because obviously you've got him, but he's not really there. I mean, Pedri is interested in joining us. A 33-year-old Pedri, though. I mean, he's what, 16 mil? Interesting. You've got this guy from Villa who's not really gonna. Samba Kante, what a name. Because you've got Arnold at Barcelona who's not there. Is there any Wonder Kids? Wonder Kids at Cam. There probably is. Max will be one of them. Yeah, there's loads. I mean, Guinea Torres. I mean, not. He's a left winger. Algieri. Again, not really. I mean, he's at Man City, so it's going to cost an arm and a leg. Fernley at Everton's not really. Your boy Guinea Torres, yeah. Wenderson Itakarambi, what a name that is. I'm tempted to sign him just for his name. Mikey Jones from Everton. I mean, physicals are there. We'll scout this guy from Getafe. He's only got 4-star potential, though. Hakon Nas, no. He doesn't really have the... I mean, what I could do... Because there's Max there. Remy Sané. He's a winger. He could play cam, I suppose. The concentration of 8 concerns me. What we're going to do is order these cams. We're going to get a scout report on for a week. Mateus Fernandez at Brighton is decent, but their Coop Miners is a world-class midfielder. He is retiring, though. I mean, his mentals and technicals are great. Can't dribble to save his life and can't really run. João Veloso at City. I'm feeling like the Neves move might be a fun one. I am feeling like the Neves move would be a fun one. Like, what would he want again? 56 and 83. Could we drop that down? I wouldn't use him as a ball winner. We could strengthen... There's so we need to strengthen our goalkeepers. Like, I could then... I've just offered Metin Yildiz an important player goalkeeping contract. I don't really want to. I think we possibly will go... I think I am going to go João Neves. Especially if I could get him for, like... What have we got? We've got 75 mil up front to play with. If all goes through. I mean, the João Neves deal only really goes through if I sell Gutierrez. Realistically. And then Max would just move forward. But I'm actually going to wait before I do it because I want to see if I've offered... I can't remember what promises I've offered Max. Postecoglou, his contract's up at the end of the season. Oh, He is 70 years of age. Like you've been there now for 13 years, mate. Like, how much are those sell-on clauses worth? What ones? In here, 20% and 30%. If I sold Aguilan's one, I'd get 5 mil. And if I sold Zoo Hendry's one, I'd basically get less than 10 mil for those 2 sell-on clauses. It's not really worth it. I'm a little bit upset that we could be losing Gutierrez. Right, Mizuchi. So Yildiz has got himself a new deal. Mizuchi is off to Everton. The board are giving us 40 million because he's got some sell-on fees, I think. So Mizuchi's gone. We wanted him gone. Young Almere City transfer. Okay, there's a 4-star guy. And all of that. Like, he would be semi-decent. Like, he would be okay. I mean, Luis Andre would be great. But we don't necessarily need him. He's actually not too bad. From Boavista. Chilean, 41 million. It's not worth 41 mil. Casanova, not really right now. Cato could be, but he's again just a winger. I mean, we could sign Gav. Bring Gav in. We don't need James Shaw. I mean, we could look to try and sign Cuevas, but I don't think he's going to have any interest in dealing with us. He can come off the short list. We'll keep Mirasevic on for now. Not for that fee, Jesus, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't do it for that fee, Gav, don't worry. Yasik, I mean, he's incredible as well. He's no Magahi or Salazar, though. I mean, he's interested, but he's just worth way too much money. He would be an incredible inverted wingback on inverted wingback on attack would be even more fun. Renan Pratt, we could try and raid City, but not for him. Ferguson, Right. The round of 32 of the FA Cup. Advanced turn. Sorry, Wayne. We don't really care. Who have we got? We've got Scarborough at home. Gav, we've got Scarborough. They're still in the National League. They have been bouncing around between the National League North and National League the entire save. It's mad to think that season 1 we went up with Scarborough. And they're still down there. Focus on the Etihad Stadium. Oh, Reggie Magahi was at City, wasn't he? Yeah. He genned at City. Millie can go... No, he can't because it's got a buy fee on it. Right, let's go and beat Man City. And just show Gutierrez that we are the team to stay at. Rather than leaving for them. We will in a second. We will follow up our interest in João Neves in a minute. We just gotta wait for a couple of things to go into progress before we sign João Neves. So playing you back, but sorting. No worries, Jordan. You've just possibly missed us have Gutierrez's release fee met by City. Under 21s on the road towards winning another Papa John's trophy, which would be fucking incredible if they did. Under 20, 92 million. It's not what I wanted. I want to try and negotiate it, but he's already accepted. I think he's yeah. He's got a work permit at City. So Gutierrez, he's got it today. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, Man City signed Gutierrez. He's gone. That's annoying. But we have got Max coming in. Now, I am just gonna quickly do this because I want to see what his promises are. We didn't put any in. Okay, cool. Right, okay, that's fine. So we have 138 million and well, we don't have 138 million. We probably have about 130 million to spend. But now we've got to find a new cam. Let's see what our DOF suggests. Center attacking mid for transfer. So you reckon Liam Cox from Hamburg? You're not horrible. You don't really like scream world beater to me though. Cruz Medina from Celtic. Again, you don't scream world beater. And like he would possibly have been the better one, just maybe because he's got thingy. Yeah, our DOF does not know shit. What's on our scouting recommendations? So you obviously got Max. You've got Mohamed. You've got Jean Neves. You've got Samba Kante. I mean, he can't play cam. You've got Carlos Mota, who's only 3.5 star potential. You've got this guy who can't really play there. Yeah, it would be a case then, I think, of... I feel like, though, I want to play Max CM attack. I feel like that's his best place to be. And then it's about finding maybe some... Like, it could be going back to Porto and giving them, like, another £100 million and signing this guy. But he's not worth it. Let's look at players in range, because what have we got? We've got transfer. Is it doubtful we've got on? Yeah, we've got doubtful on. You could go to Rubio from City, but again, Gutierrez is better than him. Like... Don't really know a lot of cams. Like, let's have a look at Barca. Like, because obviously, I mean, I could have maybe thought Valentin Lemaire, because Valentin Lemaire there would be he'd be quite decent actually. But Barcelona signed him in the summer, so they're not gonna part company with him unless we bring Feliu back. Bring Feliu back. I mean, he's not attacking CM at all. I mean, he's not bad as it, but he's very much a defensive midfielder. I mean, you drop him back, play him segundo attack. Could play him segundo attack, to be fair. Arnold, not really. I mean, he's the more defensive-minded player. I mean, Frexia could do. I mean, he's incredible as well. He would very much be a better... I mean, he could be the insane DLP support. Not defense, support. Yeah. How much would he want? Would he want to even join us? That's the question. He isn't sure it'd be a good move for him. Barcelona would want way too much money. Okay, we can't even entertain that idea. Let's have a look at Real Madrid then. Managed still by Poch. I mean, we could try and go for the Haitian right back, I suppose. I mean, Axie is also... I mean, he's a natural CM attack. You could also play him at cam, but he would be more... He's more like, yeah, he's more a inverted wing back. I mean, the 20 concentration on this guy is just something that I just really like the look of. They play 4-4-2, don't they? I mean, they've still got Jude. They've got a 32-year-old Jude Bellingham, who's probably never going to leave us. You've obviously got Camavinga in there. This Derby team is shit. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You've got Moreira. No, I mean I could go for Endrick. Not at that amount though. Go for Endrick and play Endrick at Cam. Not when he's on 450 grand a week at Real Madrid. You can't. Jose Alvarez is their other. Is he their other striker? I don't believe that for a second. I mean, Javi Bonilla looks more like their other striker. And he looks incredible. And you won the World Golden Boot. You got Busquets. I mean, you got Olka, who's not great. You got Salafu. Right, yeah, I feel like they've just recently played a rotated team. This is defending European champions Real Madrid as well. I mean, they just obviously signed Gelson in the summer as well. I mean, you go for the Haitian fullback. I mean, how is he only 20 years old? Like, how is he only 20 years old? There's nothing really there. What about, who's at Bayern? They're still managed by Tuchel. All this time, wait, has he gone back to them? He has, okay. He left, went to Milan, then Newcastle. Oh, yeah, he is there. Now he's gone back to Bayern. Interesting. Obviously, they have Alves, who's obviously a very good left winger. Can Mbaida actually play Cam? No. Salazar can play Cam, but he's not. Yeah, like, the drop-off is real. You've got, obviously, Mateus Tell, who's there, who looks pretty good. Like, Akamak is there. Like, Alphonso Davies is there. They got, I mean, Musiala is still there, who's incredible. Genuinely incredible. Yeah, Bayern, I don't think there's anybody going to be really there. What about Dortmund? Dortmund, I mean, Garrett Goon. Oh. I don't think he's interested in joining us, is he? He would. Yeah, he's unsellable. He'd cost us way too much money to buy him. But he's incredible. Zoran, I mean, you're also quite good. The 13 passing is a little bit of the thing that there's like slightly letting people down. Like, yeah, you're not really you're not really an advanced player. I mean, Pavel would be great. You've got him, yeah, who's not great. I mean, what's at PSG? Managed by Klopp still. I would have thought Klopp had left by now. Not gonna lie. You got Gonçalo Ramos still there, interestingly. Mbappe's still retiring, but has got himself a new contract. Which is funny. Manu Pirro. I mean, he looks incredible. I think he just signed this summer, didn't he? No, he's been there a while. He's 5-star potential, but can't play in the middle. I mean, obviously, Xavi Simons is there, who's really, really good as well. Manu Kone, you got João Pedro. I mean, a 34-year-old João Pedro. I mean, Manu Kone is like for 500k. That's mad. Agate is their vice captain. Seanasea are not doing too badly. Obviously, you've got the guy that's at Rennes. Benjamin Kamara. Could move him inside. Like, but because he likes big matches, is consistent. Could move him inside, but the 10 concentration and teamwork kind of let him down. Because, like, if I compare him with Gutierrez, like, this is why I'm so sad he's going. I can't see him anymore. Yeah, because he's gone. Oh, PSG have signed him anyway. I didn't anticipate this. I did not anticipate. I did not anticipate thingy going. No worries, Jordan. I mean, he's okay. He can't play at Cam, but nothing from you. Let's look at Porto, because they have Ampadu, interesting. I mean, he's a decent potential DLP. I mean, they have a guy from Panama. That's incredibly based. Porto, am I thinking correct? Yeah, they do. I have Shaq Van Persie. Lever, he's a wide player. Your first game for Derby's at Liverpool. Incredible. Richard. He could be. The mentals are letting him down. What's around? Benfica are also unbeaten in Portugal. I mean, they do have the really, really good goalkeeper. Like they have one of the best goalkeepers in the world. Like, if I didn't sign Metin onto a non-backup contract, I probably would have gone for him. Like, he's got 4.5-star potential. He's not the best. He'd be one for the future. Hugo Felix is the guy that starts for them. I mean, he could cross. Like, he's not got the pace though. there's not really a plethora of world-class players that necessarily fit everything that I want. Max is just... I definitely just want Max to be the CM attack. I still want Max to be the CM attack. I still kind of feel like that's gonna be the way that goes. Now, there's not really... Sorry, chap. Needed to stretch there. Like, in the Premier League, you go to Man United, Cavarese won't join us. Jordan Frost will be 300 million. Valmir Rodriguez, not anywhere near what that scout report says. Like, Palace want him. They've signed Beguzzi. They did sign Beguzzi. He's incredible as well. Who wants Nidakov? Newcastle. They've obviously got Gravenberch and Mount, who are closer towards the end of their careers. Who's him? He's on loan. Gabriel Henrique's a defensive-minded player. Like, Man United don't really play cams. I could be raiding Brighton again. Dijon Kameri is who they played in the last game. He is not great. Dorde Kirkes is an interesting one. He has decent attributes to be a decent player there, maybe. Like, you've got Mateus Fernandez. Like, you've got, like, Kevin Spetch, who's, like, a very good inverted wingback. Like, backup. So annoyed at you, Man City. Like, look how good he is, man. Just look at how good he is. I mean, we made a massive profit on him. Like, we signed him for 8.5 million in 2.5 years. He's gone for 92. Like, I'm not disappointed by that. Like, we could go, like, Esteval's not for sale. Like, what contract is he on? He's on star player contract. Yeah. Like, he's incredible. Do you know how annoyed I am that they've got him? Like, we could then take one of their like younger players and develop them again, but I mean, Rubio is very good, except for the fact he can't dribble. But he's also Basque. He's also a star player at City. Would Rubio want to join us anyway? 133 and 194. He'd want so much money. He'd want so much money, it's not worth it. So maybe not from City. That's why I'm thinking Neves. And then put Max into the thing. Like, the thing is, yeah, Gutierrez, he's got what? For there, 14, 15, 16 as that Trinity. I'd want something similar. I mean, technically Garrido can play cam. But, like, I'm not putting Garrido into cam. Like, just not happening. Garrido is staying up top. Like, I could move, like, someone like Hausner back there. But at 23, Hausner's probably not ideal. I mean, I do have Lundholm trained there as well. The striker at PSV. Yo, Chuck, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You got Sean Charles there. He's not bad. You got Enzo Rodriguez who can't play there. Things have turned around, Chuck, but unfortunately, the one you sent earlier in Discord, yeah. But yeah. I just clicked on something else there, no? Yep, I don't want that. Right. Where did you send him? Did you send him into the Discord, Jordan? Because I don't think I've seen him. Oh, it was the Gyatso in chat, wasn't it? Can I scroll up and see it? That's there. What was this one? That was you being sacked as well. No, because then Murph's raid was there. I mean, the one that Gav signed was quite good. The like ogres, but like he didn't necessarily have the. I think ogres has gone in this. I mean, they've got Zoo Hendry. Oh wait, that was Galatasaray thingy. He's more like DLP. Not Guillermo. I mean, they have Akamak. I forgot about him. Hi, Victor. How are you? A long time no speak. And they've got they've got two of our old players. Enzo Rodriguez, not really. Benjamin Almeida could do a job there, but I don't think so. I mean, obviously they've got Torp, who we've looked at before, but that's a wide player. Gangstad. Why is Gangstad not on my shortlist? Basically, Chuck, we've just had Gutierrez been snatched from us by City for 92 mil. This guy. Ignacio. He's just gone to Newcastle. Signed for 61 million by Newcastle. Rip. I'll have a look at the Eredivisie because Ajax are probably. I mean, Feyenoord are up towards the top. We just played Feyenoord. I mean, they have Ageland, who we obviously sold to them. I mean, Nate could do there, but not with 10 concentration. Yeah, so City have stole our really good centre attacking mid-chuck for 92 million, literally on the day we play them. We play City in the Carabao Cup semi-final, and they've signed him from us the day we play them. He's cup tied, but yeah, this was who we had, Chuck, at Cam. And he is now gone. So we are bringing in January, Chuck, though, hopefully this guy from Porto. Who I am tempted to move into this AM role. And then buy João Neves. And then basically move Goldborg into here. Like move Goldborg into there, bring João Neves in. To upgrade the midfield that way. Like, because Max can go into that AM role. He would need to improve his finishing a little bit more to provide a few goals. But we also looked at Rubio, but he can't really finish. Samuel Mohammed can't really finish either. Esteval can, but won't leave City because he's not for sale, I don't think. City would want like 300 million for him. And so, yeah, basically we just missed the boat on renewing Gutierrez's contract. But I'm thinking of signing Neves to become the DLP. Bring Neves in as the DLP for a couple of years. He would be cup tied for the Carabao, but bring Neves in at 31. We could get him for like basically like 70 mil, I reckon, in January. Replace there. Move Sass down to the bench for a little bit of time, and then look for a long-term replacement in a couple of years. Once Neves sort of starts to go down that sort of cliff, and we can get all our major scout reports in from across Europe. Because João Neves could also just go and play cam. Like, I'm tempted to also just put Neves straight in at cam. And put Max into centre mid attack where I want him to. That's also my other port of call. But I think Neves is probably going to be the one I go for. We're going to suggest and see. Right, we're going to first of all just remove these two because Liverpool might put something in there that I don't want. Liverpool feel they can get more. We'll just throw a bit of 60. We'll throw a bit of 70 just straight in at them. I thought they might negotiate with me. We'll throw a bid straight in of 70. We have the money to be able to do it. But yeah, they've literally. The annoying thing is I'd have played Gutierrez today. But instead, I'm now going to have to play Anselm. We'll bring Hausner onto the bench. We'll take him off and then bring him on. But yeah, so we'll have to play Anselm in there, which is not necessarily the most ideal of things, but yeah. So we've got City away in the Carabao Cup because I can't move Sass forward, but I might be able. No, I can't. Yeah, he's unconvincing. Could I move Goldborg? No. But yeah, City away, and yeah, we're gonna see if we can beat them. We're in decent form. But City are in good form. And they've now got their new man. They've got their new man Gutierrez sitting in the stands watching it today. Let's hope we can batter City just to, like, kind of give the fuck you to Gutierrez. I probably should have dropped the things back down to play the way we do against the big sides. But it's the first leg of the Carabao Cup. City are coming forward already. Rubio's in. Missed it. Good. Missed it. Good. It's a big chance for him, to be fair. He probably should score it. But right, we are living dangerously. Right, Sassa's won it back. He's gone long. Garrido, I'd have liked you to maybe hold that up there. Can we force a mistake? They're going to go out to the right. They're going to go out where Magahi's just sort of left the space. Vardiel, can we win it back off of him? No. Kodung Su. Into Esteval. Into the Karim Kanate. Is he offside?
Emotional
He is offside. Never mind. There is no emotional damage here.
Fucking see that?
You got to see that. Neil is right, mate. You got to see that. Karim Kanate was miles offside. We have not turned up here. Right, I'm actually... Although we just said wonderful stuff, so we're going to discard everything. We're just going to demand more and move. See what we can do. We've demanded more. We've started to pick up a couple of shots, but then, of course, they get the highlights. So we're not creating key highlight chances. Pal Prim scoring this. I can feel this right about here. No, he's going to keep aside and still scoring it.
Emotional damage.
Like, that's keeper's side as well. Yeah, you're not saving that. Never mind. He's never saving that in a million years. Korea, right. Sassa's won it back. Goldborg, I mean, we're just not doing anything right. I'm going to drop these guys back down. And drop back to positive. This is not worked out for us right now, right? Metin, you have come and claimed, thankfully. Right. Out to Martin. He's inside to Ayats. McGahey. Anselm's found a bit of space, but run out of room. But McGahey's coming forward now. Can he find a cross? He can. And Magi heads over. Just drop them back. Maybe. See, now we've got a highlight again. Mbeda Magi. Batera. Goldborg. Sass. Find a pass, Sass. That's not finding the pass. Now we got to get back. No worries, Ginger Elite. Thank you very much for popping by today. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Right, McGahey's done well to win that back. Can Garrido hold it? He can. He finds Anselm, who's driving forward. It's a good tackle and City regain possession. But Terrington's not found anybody there. Batera, that's a great ball. Mbeda Magi, he's crossed it. McGahey, it's always a tight angle from there. It's always a tight angle to do anything from, but it's better from us. Set piece, corner, header, goal. The corner, oh, it's headed in, it's cleared away. I mean, Martin, Anselm's back in, and Anselm's hit the post. Oh, since we've dropped the DMs back, we've been the better team. Since we've dropped the centre mids back to DMs, we've been the better team. I mean, that's not a great pass. And Ko Dong-soo is in, and then it's offside. Okay. Thank fuck that they've given that early. Encourage. We've been the better team, but we're 1-0 down. Encourage. Come on, lads. Something, just anything to get us an edge back into this game. Don't get me wrong, chat. Right now, I'd take a 1-0 going into the second leg. But Anselm's knackered. How good would Salisbury be? Not great. Hausner would be better, right? Hausner's going to come in here. Salazar's going to come on, as is Dimon. Penalties. No, we'll confirm and then re-edit. Dimon is not going to be penalties. We're going to have Garrido on them. I know he's only got 6 penalties. But his composure, finishing, and technique is just so good. We're gonna have him on. Right, there's a highlight. Capdeville out to Patera. This is before subs are being made, by the way. Anselm. And Beda Magi's made the running behind, but yeah, and then it's the highlight over. Right. Encourage. Right. With 10 minutes to go, we will look to maybe push for an equaliser. Up until that point, we're not going to. We're going to make conservative changes and decisions to keep this game sort of on an even kill. It's a wonder free kick from Pal Prim that's the difference right now. And it's been fairly close. Right, 5 minutes to go. This is where we change. This is where we throw them off guard. With 5 minutes to go, we go back up to that, and then up to this. We go very attacking, and we up there and hit the early crosses. And see if we can create anything. Look at this. Already, corner. Truffer on it. Whipped in. Header off the bar. Oh, so close. And then the second corner's headed away. Could we get one more highlight in this game? 4 added minutes. Anything? No. Fairly even game. It's just where we were. Right, Truffert is banned from the second leg. The centre backs need a break. Who have we got in 3 days? Leeds away. Leeds are bottom of the league. I probably can get away with resting them. Um. They're hoping to receive a better offer. Interesting. Oh. Everton have unveiled a new manager. Let's look at Spurs as well. We could try and mud Spurs because they have one of the best teams in the league. Like they're paying a defender 400 and they're paying Cuevas 450 grand a week, man. Shea Lacey they signed from Man United in the summer. He's not an AM. Markovic. He's all right, but he's not really gonna blow the world away. I mean, we could. I forgot about this man. He would mean that Mbeda Magi and Garrido get a pay increase. But I forgot about Zapata from Spurs. He doesn't really want to make the deals. Then we don't really want to deal with you. Telechea, I mean, he's so good. You got Mikey Moore. You got Holsef Nipan, who's damaged his crew shirts. Mikey Moore. Mikey Moore's quite good as well. Like, Mikey Moore's actually very, very good. And is within sort of, I mean, try and price Sesko away from Spurs. Saudi wants Sesko. I mean, Sesko is 32, but still looks like that. Sign Sesko, put Garrido back into Cam. Yeah, he wouldn't want to join us. That would have been fun. That could have been a fun way to get around it. I mean, he looks interesting at 21. He could be an incredible shadow striker. Like, a shadow striker on him would be incredible. No. Oh. Heads up about Jose. He wants to leave. Good. I want you to leave. Right. Jose hands in transfer request. Good. 26. Yeah, I reckon I could get. I reckon I could get 30 for him. Garrett Groon. I could go Garrett. 235. Dortmund are unwilling to sell. How much? Like, that's the thing. He's interested in joining us, which is good, but I don't know how much Dortmund are gonna want for him. And I don't know if I really wanna. I don't know if I could realistically spend. I mean, Garrett Groom would then allow me to play max CM attack. He'd be very good. Right. Let's put a 100 mil bid in for Groon. Just 100 flat and see what they say. They believe it is unacceptable. Yeah, they're gonna want way too much money. It would be another Mbeda Magi deal that I just don't really have the means to do twice. Not in the same season anyway. Right, Leeds in the Premier League. It's not great. Not in the best. Not in the best vein of form right now. Vasco da Gama have gone in for him. He can't play where we'd want to. I mean, Salinas. I mean, I forgot he's. I mean, he's actually developing. Oh, can we recall him? We can recall him. I might not have. I might have forgot about Salinas. I might have forgot about him. He looks incredible now. Like, he actually looks really, really good. Such a different kind of... Yeah. There is that issue. Yeah. Like, he looks like he could be an absolute machine. I mean, we'll bring Salinas back into the fold, I think, next season. What's his playing time? I might. I'll leave that. Oh, Vernon Diggins are injured. Right, Neves' offer has been accepted. He has the same interest in joining us as in Saudi. Let's remove that. Important, no, not star player. I was going to try and see if I could get him on a regular starter, but he will accept regular starter. 205 grand a week. That's also a lot more than he is on. Right, could we get you on 190? 195. 200. 200 grand a week for Neves. That's not necessarily the most ideal deal in the world, but Neves goes there, Goldboard goes see him attack, or Neves just goes straight as cam. Neves probably goes straight into the cam role, I think. I'll compare Neves and Max once we get them both in. Right, Dimon is off to Spurs. Man City have offered money for this guy. Yeah, he's got good potential as well. Driven personality. Media friendly's not great. Dimon is going to go to Spurs. I'm going to delay this until I know Max is in. Because he's still... I'm in an iron about contract. He's not... What did he want? So yeah, he's smack bang in it. I might offer him... Do I offer him a little bit more? I think I'm going to leave it for now. Right. Leeds in the Premier League. We are going to rotate a little bit where we need to. Right, the centre-backs need a break. Which means Kowalski and Janssens comes in. We'll put Alberto Martin on the bench. Who's tired? Right. Garrido is knackered, so Selsneri's going to start. And Beda Magi is knackered, so Bengache is going to start. Goalboard is tired, so Scott will start. Batera's knackered, so Truffert will start. Oh, we've only selected 10 outfield players, haven't we? And Sam comes into here. Hausner comes onto the bench. I'm actually going to start Salazar in this game. I think a bit of his pace might be useful. Oh. Right, Leeds away. Let's get this win. We haven't really hit a purple patch in front of goal. We seem to be conceding. We might in the league, but... Right, Puig with a free kick. That's off the bar. No, I think Metina saved that, actually. But they're not going to see the corner. Right, we win here, we go on to 35. We need to close the gap to the top 4. Big time. Leeds are the one that are on top at the moment. Right, corner's whipped in, headed away. McAndrew picks it up. Are we going to lose back-to-back games to the bottom of the league? It's a fucking own goal.
Emotional damage.
Is it offside? No, it's an own goal. We really aren't helping ourselves at the moment. Gutierrez had such a, important place in this squad. Max is going to be key as well, coming in. Doyle's coming forward. This could be 2. Oh, January has mudded us. January has mudded us slightly. I mean, I thought that was going to be given as a pen for some reason. But yeah, Leeds are just countering us at will at the moment. We're going to berate. Not happy with this. Look at the match momentum. Right. Bengo with a free kick. Selsneri heads across. It's off the bar. How does they get deflections go in the back of the net and ours don't? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Corner. Anselm on it. It's in towards the back stick. Penref.
Penrith.
I don't know who's going to be on it, but we have a pen and a lifeline. It's going to be Sass on the pen. Don't let me down, Sass.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Right, who's not playing well? Ben, go off for Mbade. Dimon, like, Sass, that was your last involvement. I'm actually going to play Goldborg as the CM attack just to see how he's like there. Truffat's on a 6.4 as well. Get off my pitch. Richardson, the right back we wanted to sign in the summer, has lost out to Batera. Salisbury holds it up. Ayats. Out to Salazar. Can you do anything? McAndrew tackles him, but Scott picks up and then Salazar loses it again. That's poor from him. He looked offside. He looked miles off. Yeah, he's off. Line up.
Where's he going? Lino! Lino! You gotta fucking see that!
Yeah, that was off. I could tell he was off from a mile away. Right, Batera. In towards Salisbury. It's a decent tackle, but can we win that ball back, please? Janssens has done brilliantly to win that there. And some Goldborg. Salazar, please! My goodness me, this kid's going to be something special. I can feel it. I am very tempted to bring back Salinas as well. And sell Anselm. But, right, come on. Salisbury's having a stinker. Garrido is nervous. We're going to put Hausner up front. Ayats is on a 6.6. We'll bring Pedro Rodriguez on. Very attacking. Up the tempo and the directness. Hit the early crosses. We're going to go for it now. Try and get into the lead and then go back and hold on to it. Right, Batera. Mbeda Magi, Goldborg, Scott, Mbeda Magi, Salazar. Rodriguez from distance hits the post. That was almost the goal we were needing. Right. I worry every time they have a highlight in our half, but Mbeda Magi's coming forward. Out to Salazar. Cuts inside. Salazar, I mean, I have hit early crosses on, not shoot on sight. It's the high tempo that's doing it. It's the higher tempo that causes that to go. Demand more. Goodness me, right. Stick Hughes and AF. Pressing forward on you. Pressing forward on you. Wing back attack on you. Wing back attack on you. Make Anselm a shadow striker. Go much more direct. Take both of these off. Be more expressive and run at defense. Don't play out of defense. Counter. Don't distribute. Like, don't roll it out. Right, there's a highlight. He's gone long, but Batera should get there, and has. Janssens. Batera. Into Scott. Forward to Anselm. And now we've got runners. Can we find the right pass? Anselm. No, we can't. That's poor from him. And now we can't get back. I mean, what a tackle that is from Rodriguez. It's a shame Batera just absolutely mudded him. He looked offside. Hits the bar. He's not offside. We've got away with one there, but yeah. We need a winner. Sandrinho, they've got to throw in. Right, Metin, come and claim that. Has done. He's gone long. I mean, I don't think Mbeda Magi's going to win that header. Right, and they have a corner. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling that we push forward and we're going to concede. I really do. They're time wasting as well. Right, I mean, there's nobody there. Goal. No. Right, why has that started with a corner and then not gone in? I don't like this highlight at all. I don't like this at all. Vince heads over, right. And then Hausner gets injured, for fuck's sake. Get me out of this game. Right, I think we need a team meeting. We're heading back into inconsistency again. We're heading back into inconsistencies. Like, our last 5 have not been great. We've got 1 win in 5, and that was against Bradford. Like, since we lost to Brighton, then January came. The Palace game just fucking annoyed me. How we didn't win that one. We then beat Bradford. City was a close one, and now Leeds. Right, let's just... Right. Hausner's also done himself in, so... Jorge Rodriguez has shock Boca. Not really. Not really at that moment in time. Not really. Right, this City game is going to be the last one. Jose, 22.5. That's not really what I want, but if I do 3 installments at 7.5, I'll do it for you. 25 is fine. 25 is fine. I'll see if I can get the 7.5 million 3 installments here. And they default to 25 as well. Could we do 26? Like 27.5? 27? 27 is fine. Okay, cool. Right, so then we can cancel the Fluminense one then. Why are you on my shortlist? You're on the new next gen, that's why. Deportivo Pereira. Lachievo can do that. Spurs won, so they're up into 4th. City haven't played yet by the looks of it. So where are we? We're 7th in the league. We're 6 points off a Champions League, realistically. And City have just started. Did Gutierrez... Did City play yet? No. Did they not play between... Oh, they played against Southampton and lost. Ha! And Gutierrez played and lost on his debut. Good fucking riddance. What a twat. I really want to move to Man City. Max's move is delayed until Tuesday. So Max is in. We can sign Max on the day we play Man City. That's big news. That's one of the big names in. Lucas Guerrero, yeah, you're the weird position one. Sunderland signed Carlos Mota from Almere City for 16 mil. That's a big move for a club like Almere City. That's a big move for a club like them. I mean, Right, okay. He can come off because he's only 3.5. He's only 3.5. He's pretty good. The City guy's a joke, but it's going to cost an arm and a leg. He's not the best. I might bring this guy in. 19 mil release fee. You're telling me long shots is the only reason he's not a good AM? Yes, I'm signing, well, yes, I'm potentially signing Neves. I'm restructuring a little bit. But you tell me he doesn't want squad player to play behind, yeah. We are offering 156 and, yeah, so we got plenty of wiggle room on him. This guy off the bench to come at AM attack? Yes, please. Oh, hello. Again, he looks incredible. The only thing is he's valued at 72 mil, not 19. Right. We are at home to City. We need to overturn the 1-goal deficit. Mariotti. Right. I'll allow you to treat the club as a stepping stone. There's no release clause in your contract anyway. I just want to remove the yearly wage rise. You'd want 79 grand then. Can we get you on 75? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, Ivan Garibaldi. I mean, he's not bad. He'd be somebody maybe to sign for the under 18s. Not the under 18s, the under 21s. Send him to the doctor. So we're going to be without Salisbury for the second leg, which is fine. Garrido was rested up in the draw against Leeds. Happy signing Max Day, hopefully. He's alright. He's okay. He's still worth maybe having a look at. He can come off. Not too bad. I mean, he's had a bid, but is he just the next gen shortlist? No, he's just on a default shortlist, so we can take him off. And lose. Yeah, you're a winger, Anne. You're 6'1" with 17 jumping reach. You could become a complete forward. You could. Saint Etienne made an Ivan Garibaldi. Is that his release fee? 15.5 mil. Is he worth having a gamble on like Salazar? Maybe. Max is in the building. 90 million quid. But what a bargain he is. What a player he is. And he won't need to be registered because he's only 20. Look at this guy. Look at him. Right. For Man City, he's travelling to join up with the Brazils. Can we not, like, is he on international duty? Can we not, Max? Could we not delay that for a day? No, he's travelling. He's not going to be able to play. Right, it's fine anyway. Hausner's out injured, as is Selzneri, which means Lundholm comes onto the bench. And Selm's going to start in midfield. Truffert is suspended. Kowalski's going to come on for you. And we are going to have to bring Jose onto the bench. McGahey's going to start, and Selm is knackered. So we're actually going to... I don't really want to play Salazar there. I know... Can Dimon... Do you know what? In his final game, Torre Dimon is going to start ahead of it instead of Anselm, just for the... just because of fitness. Alberto... What's happening now? Why is there... When does this start? Why does this start tomorrow? Why is there a pre-Olympics tournament tomorrow for CONMEBOL? What? Like, what the fuck is that? So we've just signed Max for 90 mil and we're not going to be able to play him until that international duty is done. Why is that a thing there? Like, what is that? Right. Come on. We just need to beat City by 2. Well, by 1 to force extra time. Give me 2 secs, chat. I'll call him back, actually. Because this is the last game of stream. Right, Kowalski. Into Ayats. Dimon's just about got there. Sass. Dimon. McGahey. Can we find the cross? He's whipped it in. Garrido's trying to get there, but it's taken down and cleared. Ayats wins the header. McGahey into Dimon. Penref! Penref! Right, before we do anything, Sass and McGahey, Sass and Dimon, get out of here. Garrido can take the pen. Or do we do Mbade? No, we do Joseph. We'll do Big Joes. We'll do Big Joseph first. Penref. Mbade Magi against the Andrade. And he's fired it into the back of the net. It's his 10th of the season since joining from us. And that's a big moment. We're level in the tie now. And he's on the corner. And Magi, Capdevil's headed it just over. That would have been 2. Encourage. It's 1-1 on aggregate. Premier League games are happening right now whilst we're playing this Carabao Cup game. Newcastle are beating Spurs. Reggie is nervous. That's not great news. Might mean a Salazar substitution in the second half, but highlight straight from kickoff with us in possession. And it's out to Magahi. Lovely from Garrido. It's in and Dimon. Oh my God, he has to score. I don't think there'll be an easier chance all game. Think it's his weaker foot, though. Right, throw into the box. Rubio. Now Carrillo. Capdevil's there to read and clear. Garrido can't head it down to a teammate. Pal Prim, whose goal in the first leg was the difference. This is 1-1. Oh my God, he's at the post. Never mind. Maybe it's not 1-1. And Joseph now, driving forward. Switches out towards Magahi, who nods it down the line, and that's poor. But free kick. And Magi's on it. There's not really... It's a shot he's going to have to take. It's hit the post, and Kowalski, of all people, has fired us 2-0 up. And we are now half an hour away from a Carabao Cup final. Oh, that's big. Right, win the header. No foul. Good. Right, win the header. No foul. No. Oh. Offside. Lino. No, he's onside.
Emotional damage.
Well, that didn't last very long. Literally about 2 minutes. Right. Substitution time, because I feel like we're not performing as well as we can do. Right, I'm going to drop Dimon back and bring Anselm on. Magahi off for Salazar. And Batera off. We don't have thingy. Right, Ayat's out to left back. Rodriguez on at right back. Right, Francisco with the throw-in for City. Can we nip in and win it back? Thornley. Out to Denigris. Terrington. Esteval. That's nice play from City. Can we stop the ball, please? We can. Right, Goldborg. Into Ayat. Joseph. Pass. Dimon. Anselm. Garrido. Hold. That's nice. Salazar. Use your pace, son. Take them on. Oh, that's a lovely ball. Garrido doesn't get there, but Torre Dimon does! And this might be his last game for the club, because now we have signed Max, will probably let him go. But he is on the verge. He's put us back on the verge of qualifying for the Carabao Cup final again. Dropping him back down to the CM attack was a bit of a genius move. Right, Kowalski's headed away. Goldborg is not going to get there. Thornley, can we stop the cross, please, lads? One of you. I mean, we kind of have, but we kind of haven't. He went down, no pen. Francisco's in. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, Goldborg needs to come off. He is dead on his feet if we can. Yeah, Goldborg off for Scott. Garrido is knackered. We're going to bring Lundholm from pretty much out of the back end of nowhere on the under-21s. Brian Lundholm has a chance to make himself a hero. Ajax is also knackered. My left side is knackered. I maybe should have kept Garrido on. We get one more change though, so I can then bring Bengo on. If we need extra time. There is a highlight in the 95th minute. Right, win that. Take your time. Metin. Into Kowalski. Scott, round the corner to Salazar. Drive with it, son. Just run. Don't pass, just run. That's an interesting pass. Why have you done that? You've got away with it. Kowalski out to Capdeville. Ajax, Rodriguez, Anselm. Lundholm's in. Oh, he has to do better than that. And it's extra time at Glanford Park. Oh. We're going to make our change now. Is it... Ajax is playing well. So is Mbeda Magi. Scott looked nervous coming on. We don't really have anybody. It would be Bengo, who's nervous. Don't really have the defender. We do. We'd have to move Kowalski to left back, though. Because nobody else can naturally play left back. Yeah, I'm going to take that risk. I'd rather keep Mbeda Magi on. Just in case it goes to pens. Oh, we didn't want extra time. Half time and extra time. Encourage. There is a highlight. With about 13 minutes to go. Kowalski. Into Mbeda Magi. Scott. Kowalski. Mbeda Magi. He's looked for Lundholm over the top. There's a mistake. And Lundholm! He has come from nowhere and made himself a hero. Good luck, Jordan. It's a hopeful ball from a tired legs of Mbeda Magi. And Lundholm gets in there and slots it past the Andrade. And Scunthorpe have a now we run down the clock. Now we completely run down the clock. Pause. Wingers on support. AM on support. CF on support. Centre mid on support. DLP on defend. Wingbacks on defend. Nothing comes out. Nothing against, lads. Hold. No more highlights, FM. Praise. 2 added minutes. Anselm with a corner. It's whipped in. Backstick. Capdeville seals it. And for just the second time in the club's history, we will have a trip to Wembley for the Carabao Cup final. We've been clinical when we needed it most. City can score from this highlight. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I really couldn't care. 5-4 on aggregate. There's no way with 4 added on they're going to get another one. Just end the game now, FM. Don't you pause thinking about it. Thank you. Scunthorpe are off to Wembley. We are... What the hell have I tuned into, Sean? Well, you tuned into the very end, but you've just tuned into the fact we've knocked Man City out of the Carabao Cup and are into the final of it. We're down into 9th with 2 games in hand. That's neither here nor there. But we play probably Chelsea in the final. We will sim through to see it. Scunthorpe will book Wembley Place. We will get this for the old tweet. And Mbeda Magi with a goal and an assist. and we will see if Brighton can overturn a 3-0 deficit against Chelsea. Fluminense offering for Jose, absolutely not. Not when it's that. If it was all up front, sure. But Aguilas Doradas. Anybody in here? Nah. Cruz Medina, not really. Oh. I mean, there's a couple of players. I mean, he's loan listed. We'll give him a scout. We already know pretty much all about him. So we'll continue on. Right, come on. Oh, also, Sean. I did that as all games, didn't I? Right, okay. Also, Sean, we've signed this guy from Porto for 90. Well, it says 103. It can rise to 103. It's 90 guaranteed. Yeah, so he's going to become the centre mid on attack here. Stas is going to drop onto the bench. We're gonna ask for confirmation of the... Wait, when does he come back? When does he come back? His estimated returns the 10 days time, so we could survive. His estimated return would be Scarborough, so we'd have to play Arsenal and Southampton without Dimon. We'll wait till Neves comes in then, because Neves is on his contract. We still have like 70 odd minutes. Actually going to play a game away at Anfield. Good luck, Jordan. But yeah, so we've signed him, but yeah, Martin needs to come in for Kowalski. Arenas comes off the bench there. Gianfi comes off for Truffert. Scott, Anselm, Jose comes out for Max. Anselm switches there. Max switches like that. And then we're getting João Neves, hopefully, from 226 mil value. Yeah. He's here till 2040. He's on there. He's not leaving at all. He is not going anywhere. He is our centre mid attack. He is going to be incredible. And then we are signing João Neves from Liverpool eventually. We didn't sign him in the summer. We're signing him now. We're playing him as DAM. I think I'd rather have him higher up the pitch than Max. Just think he's a little bit more nimble. I was also tempted to bring back Salinas from Villa because he's on loan from us. This guy. To come in and play as our cam, but we're gonna do that because he's injured. He's only out for 5 to 12 days, but he is there. We're gonna bring him back out from loan at the end of the season. We're gonna let him stay at Villa, and then we're gonna bring him back in the summer. And we're gonna. The only thing is if we was considering selling Anselm. How much could we make for him? 51 to 62, right? If we could make 51 to 62, we'll recall him. No one's there. Sociedad are looking to generate funds. So, yeah, Chelsea not playing their second leg now. He's 11 jumping, reach 5'10". No, thank you. Are Chelsea not playing their semi-final now? No, they're playing it here instead. So we've got a few weeks before Chelsea play their semi-final. So that is going to be it for us today. Champions League is looking good, but Premier League, we're 6 points off City with 2 games in hand. Well, we're not off of City. We're 6 points off of City, having played the same amount of games as them. But, yeah. We've been better today, but we've still been that bit inconsistent. I think a lot of it is because we are a young squad still. Like, Capdevil's only 22, Martin's only 21. Like, Ajax is what, 20... Like, Ajax is 26. So, like, our fullbacks have got a bit more experience, but we've now put another 20-year-old in. Like, there is youth in this squad. But, yeah, we still have done well. Like, it's towards the end that we've, sort of struggled. We started like a house on fire. Brentford, Leicester, 4-0 against Feyenoord, 4-0 against Arsenal. Like, it was from that Brighton defeat that then things started to take a little bit of a turn. But hopefully we can, like, we need to sort of figure out, everything from there. FM just never saved it at all. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that. I mean, Jordan, maybe second time's the charm of doing it for it. No worries, Sean. Sorry, obviously, but I've been live for just over 5 hours now, mate. So I want to go and get some food. Want to go and chill with the other half and do some bits in the house as well. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. But yeah, we are back Saturday morning. I don't know. If I play some FM, I might play some of this, but I'm not certain just on whether I will yet. Have we not played Villa yet this season? Have we not played Villa this season? No, we played them Boxing Day and beat them 3-0, that's right. Yeah. So we will do that. What that is, it's the save scum of all save scums. But yeah, so oh yeah, we beat Villa 3. Sean, to be fair, you did miss us beating Aston Villa 3-0, so you've kind of got away with one there. But yeah, so that is it from us. We will come back. It will either be Southampton or it could be like somewhere else. If I'm playing any of the games off stream, as we come out of here and go on to here, if I play any of the games off stream, I will update them in the Discord, obviously. Right. Let's have a little look at the old Twitchosphere. See who is live and we can drop a raid on over to. Oh, do you know what? We're going to Gav. Yeah, you purposely didn't save. You knew exactly what you was doing. Right, go and say hi to Gav. Everybody jump in on the raid. We're back Saturday morning to Scunthorpe it up, where we will possibly have an EFL Cup final. And if we do, I'm not playing that one on full match. We played the one in the 12-hour stream, so we've already done our one EFL Cup final. If we got to an FA Cup final, maybe I'd do that one later in the season. But that is it from me. Jordan, rip to your PC. Maybe turn it off for a little bit so it has some time to cool down like I'm going to do. I will catch you all. Well, I'm not going to do that because I'm going to go and watch Gav for a little bit, maybe. Who knows? We'll see what we're doing. Go and say hi to Gav. I'll see you lot tomorrow on Saturday. Have a good start of your weekends and the rest of your weeks. And I will see you all next time. Bye!